immediately before the other one. It's interesting, and it's neat that we can, that by just letting...
I definitely can't poop.
What was the calories at? We're keeping track of those too, just for shits. All right. 27 miles even. Calories had to be 220 something. So let's do 1860-ish.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Out of play. I always wonder now that...
Don't do it! But that'd be even better, except for the fact that you would choke on it. Because, like, I can do that pretty discreetly. I have something else to tell you. You're wasting your own time.
This is too much. I could try for the next 4 years and never do it. Uh-oh, that's just dumb and stupid. I hate that. Why am I doing this? Whoops.
Real men let enemies spawn. I'm not a real man. Are there a...
Oh, are you kidding me, Fleeman, right now? Are you kidding me?
Wow, guys, wow. What a dick. Free jump, and we missed the free jump. Rip.
Yes, Rygar is definitely better than Karnov. I didn't miss you. Welcome in, ZG. How's it going? This guy's gonna slowly kick me to death. I hate that. Ooh, smash. Good save, good save. Jump. Oh, I jumped too soon. That was too fast. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, Gale the Fail Whale. A nice wall, the whaling wall. Damn it!
Yeah, this is the most I've ever made for walking 30 miles in a day. You know, there looked like there was actually a strategy to that. Gotcha! Whoa! Oh! That was a close call right there. I thought I was done. I thought I had a broken leg. Walkathon canceled.
For it. Okay, ready? For 2020. Sorry, got it. Hey, that was easy. Good night, sleep tight, rest your head, mechanic Mike. Go to sleep now. Something cow, and other words that rhyme.
In a world where scientists say that one sneeze equals the same pleasure as 1/10 an orgasm, the more you know. Coming to theaters. It's good. It's good. Well said, Monica. Well said. I miss that sneeze.
Morning to you. No whale, no damage, no hit. Crimson Veins, no hit. Not only did I grab the clock in time, even if I wouldn't have, it would have bounced off my shield. The only reason why it didn't bounce off my shield is because I became in... Dante's back, and we don't really care. No, that's not true. Hey now, Friday's back. Just starting. It's foreplay. This is foreplay for this distraction. I repeat, we're only removing the pants today. Okay. Perfect game, 100% game.
Oh. Whoa! I need to find a way of routing those.
Everyone, Jackie Man, everybody in the chat, it's at least 98% say I'm a terrible person for saying that it's gross. Most all of them said I'm a very bad person. After you hit, whoa!
Get your balls out of here.
No! It was right there! It was the chest, and it was right there! Stupid chest filled with red fudge! Red fudge is gross! I hate it!
The more you know. Sploosh. He leaves a trail there. It's pretty gross. So I don't feel like that's gonna be too tricky. Ah, foo. Go all the way down. Yeah, like I did, just walk to the edge at the top. I just wasn't sure, Dean's Rule, if anybody had ever seen this glitch. We don't use it in any of the runs. It's overkill, and it doesn't really do you. Ouch! Doesn't really do you any good. Ouch! Lucky you didn't know about that glitch. Well, that's why I showed it. The glitch was my jam as a kid. I know a lot of people used it. So,
Parry, thrust. I soaked up his body smoke. Jodosh, you were on the spot. We're not. Everyone be quiet. Answer, Jodosh, now. I'm waiting. Oh, that burns my eyeballs. Ouch. All right, that was enough of that. That wasn't even worth the joke.
So I can't, you gotta watch out picking up that stopwatch. Dale! Holy cow, Beta X. 2 Dales in a row? A Dale yesterday and a Dale today? What? Because the Dale before that was HD Flex. That was Beta X's Dale. He had one yesterday. Now he's just showing off. That's 3 for the year. He's in the lead. No, wait. No, was the other one last year? Or Polly, that was your first Dale?
Yeah, it's like, you know, because it opens. Soda. Now you have to take the soda and you have to pick up a 5-gallon bucket. These are 5-gallon, like, plastic buckets from the hardware store. You've got your bucket. You've got your soda. And you have to glug and pour your soda into the bucket. There's no way for you to, like, pour it down the side and not make it instantly flat and warm and gross. And then you're like, oh, my piece of pizza, I take a bite. And then all over your face, and you're sticky, and it's just terrible to drink out of buckets. It's a proven fact. So that's why, if you don't care about the lives of turtles, do you care about the condition of your soda when you drink it? Because buckets will ruin that too.
Did I just see that? Was that a thing I saw?
Right, purple lady, let's go. Hey, baby. We may have to take a second to look at Warlord Zen's very nice package. Learn how to talk, and the answer, Interloper, is yes, I will. I Google fact checked it. It's 8 maids and clone. Good. 8 maids. I want them. I want the maids. I want to own 8 people. Ladies. We will go 13x over the next year. Will we go 13x? No.
That berry did not count. I mean, I could check my thing, but I don't think it did. I didn't eat it. I don't know how many berries I found. I think I only found 1. Wow, you got a couple minutes of just reading the diary here. Let's see, ding at 42.
A little bit early. You got to swing as you're falling. I'm going to dumb hit on that one.
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist
fuck?
of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low.
And all of the stuff you just saw with Master Clean is, we have Master Clean, he's signifying.
Jump and switch. I'm not freaking far enough again. I stopped a pixel too early again. Sorry, that is just it.
What the? It's never happened. That's never happened in a run. Or never happened in practice. That's never happened ever. Wow. I've never had that happen. Could go the jackass route. I love that idea so far, Lord Malachite, and that's all I've read. To give you motivation, strap your tech. No.
We can do it now. And by do it, I mean we can finish the game, potentially. Giddy up, bird. Touch me. Good touch. High five. You're dead.
What in the wide world of Sassy? Sassy! Hi, how are ya? Don't touch my butt! Sorry, didn't mean to get upset at that guy, but I was. Drop is 1.
You know that I am called the Count.
Drop is still 1.
Because I really love to.
Drop is 1, 2, 3. Moniker, perfect Willie he had there. What a perfect Willie, Moniker. It's perfect. That's the first time anybody's timed that one well. Congratulations, you win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
See, you worked again. You gave it to the wrong person, but that's just because it's random. Oh, death. Oh, I stink all a lot. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. The greatest victory of all time ever. Woo! You guys do know that that first one's rigged, right? It was even a good jump scare sound, but no one clipped it, just like no one clipped your birthday song, because no one clips anything good around here.
Beta. No one clips my channel. No one clips it. I basically spewed.
Who kill you? I will jump on the bridge. And then I spin. I'm not sure exactly what to do when I'm actually too fast there.
I didn't realize I was going to be too fast, otherwise I would have slowed down a bit. If we can get through this without taking any more damage, which I know we can. Ooh, I actually got the bonk. Ooh, would somebody clip that? That ledge bonked there, and I don't know what I did. And that if we can find a setup for the bonk without having to do the task jump, that could be. Hey, task jump in my scrotum. No. Will. Ew. Oh. It'd be like. Oh, it sounded like a cat vomiting. You guys are welcome for that. Almost made me real vomit. Me. Back balls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Back balls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Yeah, back balls. That's the song right there. Thinking about having it go bronze. And everyone goes platinum. I don't even feel like I do it. Oh wow, that you can't even hardly get hit by that first part. Look at this. Hey, fan, how's it going? A kick, Linda, you're dead. A kick down. A kick, smash. Did I get hit there? That's my butt. It hurts. That's my butt. That's my butt. Don't put it there. I don't like how they're. Yes! Ha-ha! You didn't know I was an amazing player of this game, did you? Game, you suck. What? Who freaking ran? You just punch like a freak and he just sits there and gets blown up. Yes! This is stage 5. This stage is actually really easy and pretty much a free stage. For a speedrunner, we get into this stage and we just take a break. There's not really a whole lot going on.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is déjà vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, buddies. Grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs. Victories increased. He is the king. Hear us sing. Just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor. Let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed. Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
Stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your feet to death until they die their last time.
Yes, Nirvana, that was perfect.
Oh, it has not got any better than that. And I'll review them. Hey, I bet you I could reach out to him and be like, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? I got stuff in my pockets. I got my phone, and I've got something that we're going to look at today. Just gonna show quick. You probably didn't even see it. I got a message of something that really intrigued me. It really intrigued me, and I haven't been touching stuff because I have an idea. I have thoughts. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? I hope you had a great weekend. That's not the right. Oh, I don't have the. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in.
Take it all, baby.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's taking it all? What's up, brother? Monday, but it's Monday, but this makes it better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Raspinall. Hey, Raspinall, I'm really excited about that trip. That should be a really good time. Julie Cat, good morning. Manatee, Rick, here the 14th. Who else is in here? Sandman, Parse, Joe Santini, Lock and Kane, Rockin', Big Ugly Owl. So when is Flawless Fester's Quest? Speedy Cat, already done. Mission complete, buddy. Mission complete. Matthew McDonald, what's cracking, everybody? Oh, not a whole lot. Grib Schiefer, good morning. Yeah, Fester's Quest was completed quite a long time ago. A long time ago. In a land of stuff. Deactivate. Reactivate. All right. Boop. There it is. This game's really clean already. Should be quick. We're only going to clean one game in the morning. And then we're going to look at this question that was brought up for this game right here. You see this game right here? You see that game? I think everyone knows that game. Challenge for chat. Tell me why I want to look at that game. Who's smart enough? Who in the chat has a big enough Brian to tell me why I would be wanting to stick that game in my console? You guys are a bunch of stupid people, so you won't guess it, ever. Oh, someone got water in this or something. Oh, I've already been in here. That's why it looks so clean. I'm not going to clean anything. It's already clean. That looks like it could do a little bit. And I'll put a little bit of blood of a hen on it. Green Demon Challenge? What the hell's a Green Demon? Self-hate? Nope. Because the game is the NES equivalent of pooping in a field. You guys are very stupid. You are all quite stupid. None of you guys, I put my brush in upside down. None of you guys are even coming close to having any idea about smart. The 1-up is relentless. The 1-up. Oh, you gotta look up the Green Demon Challenge. You get 8 red coins in the level after triggering a 1-up, but you can't let the 1-up touch you. No. You're at least not completely stupid, Raspinall, because it is an idea about a challenge. But what challenge would I be considering in that game? I mean, what challenge would I even consider doing in Mario 64? Morning, Buzz Thunder. You stinking Buzz Thunder. How's it going, bud? Oh, look what I did, everybody. Am I going to be able to do this? Yeah. Is this good? Yeah, this will be best. Everyone shut up a second. Oh, look how big I am. So you can see the flawless cabinet. I've got it back. You can't even see it from there. Are you able to see it? No. Nah, never mind. Buzz, I've updated the flawless cabinet so that for this next convention, which I expect you to be there. I mean, I expect Buzz Thunder to be there because it's close enough to you. Buzz, I'll come and pick you up. I have to drive right through that place that you live, I think. No, I don't. I don't know. No, I don't. Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't. I'm thinking you lived in a place that you don't live. Oh, I'm putting places in your lives. Why this real place look like a green? Oh, it is. It's definitely a green screen. It's a green screen because this is just Buzz's junk here. So I'll be going to Michigan Retro Expo, where I'll take that flawless cabinet and I'll be doing another FlawlessNES tournament. Only I've set the cabinet up now to log people in. So when you get there, you'll be able to, it won't really log you in, but when you get there, it'll keep track of everybody's score. And you get to type in your name and whatever. Holy cow. Just want to say I love your Metal Gear run, and it was amazing, and I liked watching a dream world making impossible things possible. Mr. Nightshade. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Stick around. We tend to do it often. We're always looking at something. In fact, that is why no one's answering my question. That's why I'm going to be looking at this. Come on. What could it be, ladies and gentlemen? What could it be? What could it possibly be that I would want to be putting that game into my console for? You guys are stupid. Skeet up up, skeet up boop, skeet up bop doo. Beep. Someone will pick that up. I had this in here because I think this cart must be a rattler. Haze in the Valley. How's it going? It's not going to be damageless, so casual speedrunner randomizer. Manatee, why wouldn't it be damageless? Manatee, why in the world wouldn't I look at Super Mario Brothers 64 with the thought of doing it without being molested by any of the evildoers? Buzz submitted a drunk foo run. Oh, I'm so excited. That makes me happy, Buzz. That's the first time Buzz has ever made me happy. That's actually not true. I shouldn't say mean things. Because that's too easy for you. Not true. Not true. At face value, yeah, wouldn't that be easy? I took a picture of a Karen on vacation. Do we have a Karen collection in the Discord? No. Some people don't like them. Well, Manatee, 120 stars would be hard, and at the moment might even be said to be impossible. That's right. That's right. You guys probably didn't even know that because you're stupid. I should stop being so mean. First try. I think the Green Demon Challenge would be a great warm-up for Flawless. Okay. What's the star requirements? Well, I think that you need to simply has done it. Are you sure, Ugly Owl? Maybe no hit. Maybe no hit. Look at it again. That's not what we do. We don't do no hit. We do no damage. Think about the game. I could be wrong. This was a comment made on my video that I quickly looked into. Swimming. At the current moment, well, water damages you. Exactly. Water damages you, and all of the no damage or perfect playthroughs take damage from water because they don't think it's avoidable. It's probably not avoidable, but it intrigues me. It makes my brain tickle a bit. I don't know how damage works in that game. I don't know what the water does in that game. Also, that gassy area. Okay, I didn't know there was a gassy area. I don't know anything about the game, really. I played it as a kid, enough to probably stumble through it, but not. The gas and hazy maze cave. So there are some things in that game that have left it undone. Not for, you know, for sake of argument, there are people that have said, well, but we've done what can be done. If you only need 70 stars, then only one part is a problem. What part is that? The Adventure of Lolo. What part is that? I would say 100 stars. I would say the whole game, right?
Fist pie!
Ow, my lucky face!
3 screw. I'm going to do that just because it puts it as a high priority, because the screw in the back's all rusted.
Ow, my lucky face!
Browser ship to open up the second Dark World requires swimming. Otherwise, you can ignore water levels. So in this 70-star no damage, he takes water damage. I'm not saying it's possible. I'm just saying I would have assumed, as I think a lot of people did, I would have assumed it's already been done. And it was brought to my attention in a comment that it has been done, but the community has deemed water unavoidable. Think about Metal Gear, what we just did. The community says that part's unavoidable. And oftentimes when they say that's unavoidable, they just say, whoop, can't do it. And no one really, we are the stupid people. Hey, everybody, listen to me. We are dumb enough to look at it. Would you look at it? That's what we're going to do. We're special. Damn it, we're special. So I thought we'd look at it just for fun. We'll watch through, yeah, exactly. I just think it's interesting. we're going to put in the cart. I'm not saying that people haven't taken extensive time to figure it out and have already ruled out all of the things that are potential. I'm not saying that isn't the thing.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, jump on the short bus. Why not? Why not just look at it? Figure out, let's take what is known. How do I get to a water level? This one here's got 10. That's as far as we are. What's the quickest level that has water in it? I dug in trial and error. Go right in the castle. First door, number 1. This one? Oh, first door on the right. I thought I said go right into the castle. Go right into the castle is what you said. You said go right into the castle. Not go into the castle, then go right. Shit. Okay. What's this? It's probably allows you to breathe underwater forever. Right, go into the castle. I'm in the water. So what constitutes getting... Like, I can swim on the top. Can I go under? Like, I'm in... So my head's in. Am I losing bubbles? Oh, there I go. Okay, so it looks like... What if I do this? I mean, shouldn't the little freak be drowning now? At least he's getting water up his nose. Archimedes, Mario breathes through his feet. Got Mario. You run out of oxygen. So we're looking into this because damageless in this game is... I didn't realize it hasn't been done. It has been accepted that you take damage from water levels. So it looks like... Okay, so you take damage once you get far enough in the water, you take damage, right? Man, but you'd have to avoid this. Like, because technically I've taken damage, right? So you'd have to avoid that meter ever going down. Virtual Vernon, I had a message on a YouTube channel that said, if you want to look into something, Mario 64, the no damage playthrough of Mario 64, which is often what we like to do is no damage challenges. It's accepted that you have to take damage in water. And it looks like that makes perfect sense. Frickin' fish. What do you do to... Can't you collect things that give you air? Isn't there like bubbles? Where are the bubbles? Coins work. Oh, so you get air from coins? Is that a coin in that fish? Give me your coins. Ah. Can we duplicate coins? Can we make a lot of coins? You're fearless. I don't know. Just let me look at it. You never get in trouble for looking. No, that's not true. You can get in trouble for just looking at it. Clam shells also release bubbles. I don't know. Let me in, you clam. Oh man, that's a dangerous clam. Oh, you damn dirty clam. Here's a question. Don't die, me. Oh, what a loser.
Mamma mia!
That's a clam slam. Exactly. So if you have a lot of damage, you can jump in the water and recover. Maybe. Or do you only recover? We don't know how the game stores that. Maybe, how can I get hurt? Can something hurt me here? Just get some, Mario. Look, running out of air because it buried. I'm wondering, okay, so we know that, I have an idea. We know that, my curiosity is if coins give you air, do they only give you air underwater? Or, like, the game still stores your air? Like, getting these coins, does it give you air and you just frickin' don't know? So what if we stand, like, by these coins and then we start a timer? Where's my phone? I mean, it's stupid because you need it. You need more coins. Coins give you health all of the time. Does it freaking add up? All right, ready and go. Oh, that's a wall. Shitter. Stop. Reset. Oh, my phone's gonna die. That suck. What a fool. You guys would all be like, his phone died. He sucks. There we go. Okay, so I need to do this. Where's the closest water? Over there. What's this over here? Are you a thing? No, okay. So there's coins in here. And I'm going to be like, I got the coins. Shit, didn't hit the timer. And I picked up the coins. And I get in the water quick. There's no... Oh, and I took it. So like 10 seconds after the coins, maybe? There was a green block. Yeah, but I don't think I've done the green block thing. Might as well go over there to Twitch and sub. Yeah! Do that. We're here, Vernon. We're here. We do things. Okay, let's do it again. I think 4 hits are unavoidable without a new manip. Okay, that's cool. So what if I said reset? Let's start. You. No. All right, here we go. And stop. I got 2 coins. Oh, I didn't even restart. You need to be drowned. Oh, there's coins there. That time looks a little different. Lord BWID. Just watch on Twitch or on the YouTube then. Coins only refill your health. No, I get that, but the question, okay, here it is. Let me think about this logically with the way that a game would be programmed. The game is not taking away the game can't be taking away health when you get in the water. They can't, because everything that damages you in this game is going to reduce your health kind of instantly. You run into something, your health goes down. So when you get into the water, something else is going down that is telling you that you need to, that's telling you after so much time, then reduce life. Does that make sense? They have to be stored separately. Being in water doesn't damage you. Being in water for a period of time. So there's a separate variable in the code. There has to be. I think the game starts a timer when you're in the water, and at certain amounts of time, that timer ticks, and you take a point of damage. I think that would make sense. Now, it looked like when I was down there that when I grabbed a coin and I had full life, it took a little bit longer for the life to go down. Air does not equal life. So what I'm saying is when you collect a coin, there's loopholes and things. If you collect a coin, does it give you air time? Well, first off, can we get a shit ton of coins? Does anybody know if you can like duplicate coins in this game? If you were to take damage in water, I think you can go to the surface to also recover. So maybe air is life. What I'm saying is when you reduce your life when you get hit, it happens. Being in the water doesn't do it. There has to be a variable that tracks the time. I seem to remember you can heal by going underwater, partially drowning, and then resurfacing. I'm not denying that. Sandman, it seemed to me that the timer was longer. Let's get a time between cycles. And now. Oh, I got to the top. Crap. All right, so lap, stop the timer, reset. We gotta go all the way down. Stupid idiot floats is what he does. Frickin' floating loser. Okay. Now, I'm trying to go really good. Now, 8.4 seconds. Open your mouth. What the hell? What would I need a turtle shell for? That doesn't make any sense. Where's you? Open your mouth. That gives you more. So, let's reset. 8.5 seconds. You'd have to collect these fast. Start. Oh, see, that happened extra quick that time. Like it happened quicker than it did the first time. If it happened quicker than it did the first time, That means coins don't give you a full amount. They're giving you partial amounts of time. It heals you 1. You see that? It heals you 1, but it doesn't set the timer amount. Coins are giving you different time versus life. If time is a separate variable, and you could collect a shit ton of coins, like if you could duplicate coins and collect a ton of them, could it give you a ton? Time not a matter. It absolutely does matter. It's the time that tells the water to hurt you. And if you can give yourself a ton of time, the game would never tell the water to hurt you. Oh, I see what you mean. What happens if you first jump into the water after you've been damaged? Green shell to breathe freely, but only temporarily. I don't know. Open your mouth. Oh, shit. I didn't seem like I could even grab it. Open your mouth. You can't even grab it. I didn't, it resets after each coin. So Mega Manatee, it does absolutely not. It absolutely does not reset after a coin. The coin gives you a portion of life, but the timer doesn't reset because I grabbed 1 coin and then so a coin must not be equivalent to a timer amount. That blue coin gave us more. Let's grab the blue coin right when we go to lose time, and I will get ready on a start of the timer. So reset. And I'm just going off of what I'm seeing. That's the wrong one. Oh, then I got hit. Doesn't that mean it's not an air meter? Yes. Just from the quick amount of what I've looked at, life does not equal air. Because I got a coin and it gave me a life bar, a slice. Each slice takes 8.5 seconds to go down, meaning there's 8.5 seconds worth of life or air in a slice. But I picked up a coin. It gave me a slice, but then the slice went away within like a second or two. Meaning coin gives you life and air, and they're not the same. So air is a separate variable. Overall timer that asks if it is underwater at a set time. Oh, ruins I'm missing. So when it hits 0, the block goes away. Exactly. This is the way that it seems to me right now. When your air timer gets to 0, you lose life. And then your air timer goes to whatever the air timer is, and it starts going down. When you collect a coin, it adds air to your timer. Has to. But it doesn't seem to add the same amount of air as it does life, meaning air is a separate variable. The way to test this is maybe in an emulator where we can give ourselves an infinite number of coins. Does anybody know? Can we dupe coins? SMB 64 coin duping. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. In Super Mario 64, coin duping glitch involves manipulating the money bag coin coffer enemy in Snowman's Land by triggering its movement and approaching it precisely as it transforms back into a coin. Oh, that's not what we want. Used in speedruns to quickly farm 100 coins from a power star without needing. Okay. Let's look at it. I think this is a wild goose chase that's going to account for nothing.
They helped me realize I had eligible transfer credits.
With proper timing, it duplicates, creating 2 money bags. This is very hard to see what the hell's going on. It's just a matter of adding, subtracting to what you have in the health cake. Or gameplay video. This? This is a video I just saw. It said infinite coins. I don't think the amount of coins matter. I think it does. I don't know. I'm just going off of visual feedback in the game. That's my first thing that I do. So there's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It took 6 beeps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 beeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beeps. So let's wait. Let's wait until we lose one here. 1, 2, 3. Only like 2. Because it filled us up. There's a difference. There is a difference, and the amount of coins is showing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there an area that has like a big coin right before you jump in the water? That's what I want. How do I beat this area? Let me out of here. Stop touching me. Do I gotta go deeper? I need that coin. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Hi. Shitter. I'm gonna die.
Mamma mia!
Because the underwater timer. So there, Aaron, there is a timer. Grabbing a coin on frames where T equals 1 actually reduces the effective healing rate due to the demonetonator. Okay, so this is accidentally avoids this by swimming in quarter circle arcs. Okay, sounds like we have somebody in chat that knows what the hell they're talking about. If you can run your life down in the water and then jump out and see if you can exit the water before.
Gentlemen,
It'll always fully heal you at the surface. What's up, No Life? We know that it'll heal you. Captain Jax, good morning. Slack Squatch is still going. We are still trying to turn me into that guy. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't add one. Thank you for reminding me. 240. It heals you when you exit the water, right? Let's go get hit and come back up. Now, Aaron, in the chat, mentioned something about smart words. It looked like smart words were being had. What's up, Chaser? Leaving a water area will heal you. When do we go back to Mega Man 3s? It's hard to tell if it does it which way it heals you. I can try to stay low. Floating at the top is what heals you. Okay. So when you float at the top, when you're in the water floating, you're healing. No, wait, just hang out a second, Afflicted. We're just looking at stuff. So wouldn't that confirm air equals life? No. There's gotta be a difference between air and life. Otherwise, and hold on, I wish this Aaron would see because the underwater timer and coin generation share the same module 37 accumodular. Grabbing a coin on frames where T equals actually reduces the effective healing rate due to desynchronization. There's two values, maybe more. Let's look to see. I'm sure this is documented. Super Mario Brothers RAM. Oh, Super Mario 64. Oh, very well mapped by the looks of it. Cutscene. Level. Mario. Sea creatures. There's the money bag guy. Water. Because if you leave, you have... Manatee, you're thinking about it in the wrong way. You're thinking about the healing part of this. You're just healing your life. It's just bringing your life up. The way that I'm understanding air, when you're in water, water doesn't damage you. If water damaged you, you would damage. There has to be a value in code that calculates the amount of time that you've been in water to give you damage. So think about it as a timer rather than an air. Yes, when you're in there long, there's no value for the amount of, you don't have an amount of air that you have. That indicator is life. You're absolutely right. They're the same. But what I'm saying is there's something else there. There has to be something else that tracks the amount of time. And I can tell that it's different by coins because when you pick up a coin, it fills your meter up, but it doesn't give you the exact same amount of time that that meter takes to deplete with normally. That takes about 8 seconds. So you think you can reset the damage timer. Coins are affecting the timer in some way. They are. I mean, they're giving you life, but they're also affecting the timer in some way. So my question is, there's a limitation in the code by the amount of coins that you can get. There are only so many. What if there was a pile of 800 coins and you picked them up all on the same time and they all added a little bit to your air timer? Would you get an absurd amount of air? I'm assuming the turtle is out. I couldn't pick up the turtle. I don't know how I floated down there. You would take damage before you got to the turtle anyways. I mean, I don't think that you could go... Yeah, Sonic Guy. Well, I don't know if the sub count will ever go that high, and I'm okay. I mean, 10,000 subs is really cool, or 10,000 followers is super cool. I think once your health is maxed, the coins don't add anything to the timer. And I just don't... I want to test that. Can we get this on an emulator? I want this on an emulator so that we can look at it. Or I want to find a way to collect a big coin and then jump directly in the water. Actually, it would probably be a better one. Jeff says timer has a cap. Jeff, so your air time has a cap. We're sure of that. Oh, here we go. This is good. I can do this. So we know it takes about 8 seconds. Well, not about. It took 8.4 seconds. Not even close. I can't press the buttons fast enough while I'm trying to do that. That's why I want a bigger coin. Go in the water after you take 2 coins, and then every 4 seconds. No, smoke this. If I could grab coins and then fall directly in the water, sure. Like, ooh, that coin. Oh, here we go. Shitter. That's what we need to do. We need to run across that dock. Once you're submerged, the air timer starts counting down. The coins restore time, but it caps. Okay? I kind of want to see that. Jeff, are we sure that's the way the mechanic works? The reason why I say this is in these games, coding extra was not the thing. They didn't do coding extra. If coins add air, it doesn't make any sense for them to be like, well, coins don't add air if you're above water. They could have, but oftentimes that's the stuff that gets overlooked because it would not matter. No one is ever going to collect a bunch of coins and have it affect it that way. While the power meter shows only 8 wedges, Mario's health is actually 0 to 2,000, and each wedge represents 256 units of HP. That makes, Aaron, that makes perfect sense. In most cases, the lower limit is 255, at which point Mario loses life. Makes total sense. Excuse me. Sure. Enjoy it, buddy. That makes total sense. You've got a bite of memory, so you can. I suck. That's stupid. Why is this game hard? I want to go grab those coins, but I want to run. Like, I want to do it perfect. Press the button on the floor. There was a button on the floor. I want to grab coins. Where's the button? What does that button do? You get a bridge? Oh, nice. Okay, so technically I have full life. If I run across here and collect these, I will land in the water and I can press the start. And we lose life. We lose life quicker than we did before. Yeah, because that's still 8-5 there. Unless the first one is different. Like I said, unless this first one is different. Oh, the first one's short. That first one's only about 5 seconds. What causes the first one to be short? It must be that, again, the first one being shorter than the next one also tells me that there's something that is air that's not tied directly to life. So would you just use frame rate to subtract? Once you submerge, the air timer starts counting down. So Jeff D, if you submerge and the air timer starts counting down, then why does the first bloop take less time? Can I start over? Why can't you start over? Why can't you just exit? Do you have to die? Where's land? So hard to see. I just want to be in land. Where's land? Oh my gosh, the camera in this game sucks so bad. Get away from me, Mario. You have to complete level 1 first. Oh, okay. So is that what the fish down here? Is that what this thing is? No, not that. Jeez, what's level 1 then? That first thing ending sooner. Press C down. Camera didn't change anything. Just, I'd rather start at the beginning of the damn game.
It's me.
This is terrible.
Hello.
People talk about Ocarina of Time doesn't age well. That's a piece of garbage shit. I'm just picking. Don't hate me. Can you skip the go-over timer when paused? More than likely, I would say that's something you cannot do, but I don't know.
Let's go.
All right, so what's the first thing I gotta do? Is it with the big fish? Coins above water do not affect the underwater. The blue timer meter replaces life. How sure are you of that, Jeff? It doesn't seem to be that way. That makes sense, but it doesn't seem to be the way that way in just playtesting. That's the way that I would understand. That makes perfect sense. If I recall, it might be the underwater cave. Where the hell's that at?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
Right, that's a shelf. So is it the stupid fish? I was already taunting the fish. Get taunted, fish. Swim up for life, Mario. Yeah, jump and die, you fruit. Dive for objects and use the coin to replenish when you get low. So use them sparingly. There's a cave with air in it. That's another thing we need to look at. Well, the fish is out. Can't I just go in the fish's hole? I'm upside down. Go in the fish hole. Oh, nice. Found it on my own. perfect. I did it myself without any of your help. Holy shit, what was that? Holy moly! One. Well, that ain't right. Got him. Yeah, I did it. When you first enter the water, you start at a max HP amount. Each yellow coin adds times 40 units of HP. Each red coin times 80, each blue coin. When you reach the surface, you heal. So realistically, each yellow coin is only a quarter of a wedge, and each red coin is a half of a wedge. But it doesn't match up visually. That makes sense to me. What I'm not arguing, but what I'm getting at is the visual representations don't lead up to what I'm hearing. If they don't match up visually, meaning your wedge, because I'm getting a coin and it's giving you a full wedge, but it's going away a lot quicker than a full wedge should go away. Now, can I leave when I want? Do I have, like, I can do whatever I want, right? The only thing that I'm still seeing that I still want to look at is now that I know that the, well, first off, now I'm not doing this because I feel like it is useful. I'm doing it because it's kind of like a wild shot, or feel like it's plausible. It's just kind of a wild shot here. Because you can look for things by saying, this is how it works, and now that we know how it works, how could we utilize it? Or you can say, what if this worked? I'm looking at it from a different perspective. So the first bloop is 5.3. You suck a wiener. Sorry, I don't mean to yell about body parts like that. And I know what everyone's saying. These coins don't affect the timer before you go in the water. I mean, I understand all that. My question still that doesn't work is when I jump in the water, the first tick happens at 5.3. But if I'm in the water and I measure from tick to tick, it's not 5.3. Why?
I'm tired.
It's at 4.9. Why was it different if coins on the outside don't affect it? It's negative. That's not good. Hey, Slack, that's not good. Why was it different? I know it's not beneficial, but why is it different? Could the visual indicator be off? I don't know. My wife is calling me. Give me uno momento, por favors. All right, we're back. I'm not Batman. So the goal is to plan a route through the water without losing air tick. Batman, the question was asked to me, or not Batman. Not Batman. The question was asked to me, have I ever looked at Mario on the N64? Because it has never been beaten without losing life. Because technically being in the water loses life. Technically your HP goes down in the water. I'm just, Tsunami, all I'm doing is spending a little bit of time. And I think it's kind of an interesting experiment because I'm spending a little bit of time looking at something. Mechanic Mike, moving day. Good luck moving. Be safe. And the main response I'm getting out of everybody is, like, it's not possible because of X, Y, and Z. This is your confusion. Okay, good. While 8 full wedges is equal to 248 units, we've got 256. We get that. A fully recovered meter holds a maximum cap of Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the explanation. So why does it hold extra? Aaron, why does it hold extra? If it's full, if a full one is 248 units, what makes it hold extra? What word comes to mind if I say you're going without underwear today? We're going streaking. Oh, what word? Yellow. Can you jump in the water without going in the water? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Ronnie's dog. Oh, you are brilliant.
Maybe you can skip the water levels. No, I'm thinking the idea is not how to research skipping the water levels in the routing part of it. My interest is in the common, which we've seen a lot. We've seen it a lot in games where people say things are absolute. Well, you can't. Well, it works like this, or it works kind of like that. You just can't. Well, but it's not possible. Or, well, you just can't do that. So we try to route around it. Someone new comes along and goes, oh, can you beat Mario 64 without damage? No, you get hit by the water. Oh, that's an absolute truth because people told me that. That happens a lot more than you might think. And I'm not saying that it is not true. I'm saying that I want to understand before saying, okay, that's an absolute truth. And I may not understand today, and maybe we don't go down the rabbit hole. But how many times have I been playing a game and I look back at a strategy that I already think I understand just to look at it again and then go, wait a minute. You never know if it's the 17th time that you look at it when you think of something or whatever. So my statements are not, you're wrong, you're right, you're right. None of that. It's a exploration through the mechanics so that we can say, yep, they were right. This is how it works. Or no, what about this? Maybe my brain, never looking at this game ever for any reason, is not narrow-minded through the tunnels that have already been dug, and we look at something in a new way. Yeah, Jeff, I'm not saying that this water level is required at all. Well, let's say what we're trying to do is 120 stars. So all levels are required. So we have to find a way to do this. Let's not say 70 stars, 120 stars. Raspinol, Demon's Head, Digigaiden, the floor in the whatever. Here's the thing. Let's not even talk about beating the game flawless. Let's talk about, is there a manipulation to not take damage to the water? Jill, thank you so much for asking. Camping was amazing.
The very, very worst thing about prison.
Jennifer!
Prison was flying all over the place, and they were scary, and then they come down and they suck the soul out of your body, and it hurts.
I don't think you can get to the cave in this without... But, so, everybody's just saying what can't be done, and Aaron's doing a great job of explaining why. The additional 128 units functions as an invisible buffer that can absorb a small amount of damage before the player's meter starts losing a visible wedge. Starting from the hidden maximum of 2176, 8.5 wedges, about 68 seconds until drowning, 64 seconds with the 8. So that's the extra 4 seconds that I'm seeing. Yes, thank you. And you're saying, Aaron, you're saying that is an absolute max. Collecting any type of coins or stuff that they don't add to, that is an absolute max. You got no Amazon Prime? No, Jennifer. Even cheating with 16 stars only requires a level where you are literally dropped in the water at the beginning. It ran out. So is there technically a way of surviving off of that bonus half a wedge? You've got an extra 128, I'm assuming, frames. No, it goes different than that because you're talking about 4 seconds. So you have 4 seconds before you lose the first wedge. Can you route it where you're collecting enough stuff that you're able to keep buffering that up? So technically you lose health as soon as you go underwater. Okay. Jeff, you are probably right. But if we've taken things at face value, there's a lot of things that would never get done. You're probably right. But that doesn't mean that it's not a value in time in searching and asking questions. Also, what did the bubbles do? Wrong controller. What do the bubbles do? When you collect a bubble, how much does that give you? Because, I mean, think about this. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Think about it this way. If you collect a bubble... So you're saying I can go in... Come on, Tony. Is this where the cave is? No. Do I have to let Tony out? Sometimes the solution ends up being a combination of things that you'd never put together. What is a bubble? How does the game handle the bubble entity? So that fills you all the way up. Oh, shit. For shit's sake. Oh, I see. Okay, so it fills you all the way up. It gives you that extra 4 seconds. What's BLJ? What's BLG? Oh, backwards long jumps. So the questions are kind of interesting. I have a better understanding of how the game works. There is a top limit to life. Hey, it's just Taco. Just Taco, welcome. There's a top limit to life. And you're constantly losing life upon entry. So you technically only have the 4 seconds before you physically lose that first sliver. I just changed my name because I got drunk. Taco Loco, welcome. It's just Taco now. It's just Taco now. And then the other thought is, okay, so, and that's all. I mean, I just wanted to talk about it. I really get all up and hot and bothered by it. The other question is there a skip that doesn't go fast that allows you to get to the end of the game without having to go through any water levels? Meaning, even though it's slower, it is truly no damage. And that's where it sounded like Ugly Owl was saying, even if you're skipping everything that you can skip, you've skipped all of the things that you could possibly skip, and you're using all of that. Even doing that, there's a level where you have to be in water. Realistically, only 0 star. 0 star takes no damage. Well, then a no damage run is possible. Chris H. Games, thank you so much for the gift sub to Aaron. Aaron Air, welcome and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. And thank you for all of the information that you brought to the table. This was just a question. If you guys have questions about a game, I like to jump in and just kind of look at stuff, talk with people in chat, ask questions. Needs to go. Even 1 star needs to go in that level. To get the key to the top floor, you need to beat the second Bowser. To open the second Bowser, you need to go into Dire Docks. Okay. So it sounds like 0 star is the only one with that, some kind of crazy glitch that allows you to do 0 star. Either way. It was an interesting thought. What's up, No Life? Have you ever no-hit an RPG? Depends on what type of RPG. Not in the sense of a like a Dragon Warrior or a Final Fantasy. But if you're talking action RPG, like turn-based, not a turn-based. Never have done a no damage turn-based RPG. It would be interesting to look into one, but a lot of them have a required spot that takes damage. A lot of them have that spot in them.
The Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Yeah, Sonic Guy, I'm not scared of Mega Man 3. Not that it's something that I plan on doing right now, but I went through enough of Mega Man 3 and researched enough of Mega Man 3. I have a good wrap around it. I think the reason why that challenge took so long was the routing. Nobody had done there was 2 different runners that have done that. No one had done what they had done, and no one had pointed out all of the things to consider. With their effort, stand on the shoulders of giants, with their efforts and their routing and their attention to detail, they've done a really great job routing that game. I do not believe it would take quite as long because much of the routing has been, in a sense, done. Now, is it something that I want to commit the time to? I think eventually, yes. Not high on the list right now. Turn-based, we just do Deathless as the Flawless. Yeah, you could do that just to have them done, but I think it would be better to try to figure out RNG manips so you could do actually no physical damage to your characters unless the damage is avoidable. Because isn't Dragon Warrior like 100% manipulatable? So they did the manip for Dragon Warrior for the speed run, where you can just you manip everything and you know all of the encounters and everything you get is exactly what you want to get as long as you hit frame windows on the manips. You could in turn do it and route it in a way where all of the encounters are not just the best for speed, but are there so that they always miss or something like that. Renegade, cause they're nice. Yeah, Miss Samus, Dragon Warrior it looks to be an absurd speedrun. We've got a Drunk Foo run to look at. We've got Buzz Thunder submitted a Drunk Foo qualifying time. I'm very interested to see what Buzz did there. We will probably spend a little bit of time on Kung Fu as well, though the main focus for Kung Fu I do want to be on Fridays. And then we've got a little special treat for you, brought to you by the Ugliest of Owls, that we will do maybe a little later today so we can get as many people involved in it as possible. Jeff, do you just look for the straightforward strategy, which is great. And a lot of times that works out for whatever you want to do, especially if you want to learn to beat a game, you want to learn to beat a game fast. A lot of the information is out there. I question information often. And the main reason is a lot of times people go off of what other people say, and they take others' word for it more often than I do. So for example, and I don't want to say more often than you should, but more often than I do. I want to see why something is the way it is. I don't want to just enter into it and say, oh, so-and-so says it is what it is. He says you can't do this. Good, can't do this. I say, why? Because in learning why, maybe I go, wait a minute, but if 2 and 7 equals Q and this guy farts green, no damage. It happens sometimes. I'm sure Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Warrior 1 could be routed damageless, except Chaser, except for the like spots that you have to take damage, right? Like there's some environmental things where you have to take damage. Let's watch the run. Let's watch Buzz Thunder crush a beer. That sounds like a good time. Everybody in chat, take your guesses of what Buzz Thunder's beer time is, his beer chug. What's Buzz's beer chug? Jill says 9 seconds, 10.5 seconds. I've never seen him. I've seen him throw back beers, but I've never seen him, really get after it. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Buzz Thunder. He's going to get it on his microphone if he's not careful. I've got the volume up. He must not have any audio.
All right.
Oh, there he goes.
I think I'm ready. This is with minimal practice.
He's quiet. For as much shit as he talks in chat, I'm surprised he talks so quiet on his stream.
More than anything else I've ever done in my life.
We can't even hear you, Buzz. I've got you cranked.
I have to drink a beer and then play this game.
All right. I'm going to do something here. You hear that? That's the overlay. The overlay is shut off right now because it's going to be incredibly loud. But that'll allow me to do this and crank Buzz.
Tournament that I will be most proud of more than anything else I've ever done in my life. No, actually.
You bet your ass, Buzz, you'll be proud of this.
Drink a beer and then play this game. This is a...
it's a banquet beer.
But that's, of course, heavy.
Oh, what a good beer.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Let's see it, Buzz.
I got to start the timer and then crack the beer.
You got it. Here it goes, folks. He wasn't even drinking until 4 seconds. Look at the throat on that guy. Too cold?
Not used to chugging.
Oh. Nice throat cam.
Yeah.
20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 22 seconds. That isn't. That's not bad.
Let's go.
It's
10
not
months,
good.
That's like a decade.
Sorry about that, guys. We got the audio loud for Buzz.
Off to a good start.
That's what it does. That's what the beer does. It makes you mess up at the beginning. Cookie Fist, did you see his throat? I'm telling you.
Oh, shit.
Don't die, Buzz. Drink beer, don't die. Oh, he's going to die, everybody. Get wrecked. Punch him, Buzz.
Okay. At least we got through the first level.
Did it. Look out for the fly. Oh, yeah. Buzz, you got a fly on your neck. He's got a friend. I'm so excited to have Buzz in this tournament.
What's up, D-pad? Ah!
And I appreciate him drinking the banquet beers, too.
Nope.
Yeah, you know it, Jodosh. You know it. Winnie, you were thinking the fly was real?
If I can get 5 minutes, I think I'll be lucky.
That is a good time. Just don't die, Buzz. Just don't die, Buzz.
It's probably supposed to do jump kicks.
You do you, Buzz. Good duck. Way to take the knife to the groin, Buzz.
An invitational? Yeah? What kind?
Turn around, enemies.
Alright, that's got to be the easiest boss. As long as you get in on him. Actually, the final boss is pretty easy, too. It really seems like the only problem is if this magician guy gives you problems.
Just do it right and he won't. Jump kick. Standing kick. Jump. Oh, you did it right, Buzz. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised that all women don't want to have his babies. You know what I mean?
Look at me. I did it.
I am a great magician. I'm surprised that there are not
I don't know when the time ends for this game.
truckloads
It's gotta be when you hit the edge of the screen after
of
the boss,
women
yeah, would have
that
to be.
want to produce Buzz's children. Flocks. Flocks of women.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what it is, really.
He's gonna get some knife guys here. Probably give him some trouble.
I'm doing this stupid thing, but this is only like one night.
I'm a bit pissed. He called it this stupid thing.
Guys.
They'll turn around, Buzz. You got it. He goes for this. This is smart.
He can still hit you? I didn't know he could still hit you.
He definitely can, Buzz.
Alright, that's my time.
He got it. He's in there.
Yeah, I need more information. It kind of depends, because I don't game as much as I used to, so.
GG's to Buzz Thunder. All right. Well, I don't need two of me. Oh, I got to start the overlay back up. Damn it, Buzz. So that's a good qualifier. Yeah, it's not great, but that gets him into the tournament. And unless we get another couple people, I think right now we're sitting at like 6 people in the tournament, but we should be getting 2 more. I know that Cheese Pops is getting in. I know that Mr. Nintendork is going to be getting into the tournament. So I'm thinking that Buzz could pretty easily pull up the rear. You know what I mean? Scooping the poop. I'm very happy about that. Let's put the fly back where it belongs. Plot twist. Buzz is sandbagging. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me in the slightest. No life. Well, Buzz's time's almost 5 minutes. I think you're safe. Actually, why don't we take a second, now that we've been talking about Drunk Fu. For anybody that's new, Drunk Fu tournament, it's called the Drunken Kung Fast. Kung Fast? Kung Fast? The Drunken Kung Fu Masters Tournament, where we chug beer and play Kung Fu. That's how that's the goal. You have to open a beer, chug a beer, and play through the game Kung Fu. It's a head-to-head tournament. Like Kung Fast usually, yeah, right. It's a head-to-head tournament, double elimination, bracket-style tournament where we decide the winner. Now, this is not the first year of the tournament. And because this is not the first year, there's begun to be some legacy that has been involved with this tournament. I'd like to show you guys a little bit of a story, if you've got a minute, which I know you do. Okay, I got you. So let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend has it. And we're going to let this little video that Ugly Al made speak for itself. Are you guys ready? All right, good. Let's get this fly out of here. Stupid fly. Don't bother me. How about volume? See if the volume's loud enough.
History remembers kings.
Nope. We need more volume, I think. Let me, we're going to shut that down again. We need more volume.
History remembers kings. It remembers emperors. It remembers warriors whose names were carved into stone. Yet hidden between the pages of history, there exists another order, one spoken of only in whispers, an order bound not by blood, nor by kingdoms, but by beer, and an old Nintendo Entertainment System. This is the way of Drunk Fu. Before there were champions, before there were legends, there was only one simple teaching. First passed from master to student, from controller to controller. Drink beer, don't die. These words were first spoken by the great prophet Slackanatar, known to scholars as Confucius. To the uninitiated, the saying seemed absurd, but its meaning ran deeper than any beverage. The beer represented commitment. The run represented life itself, and death. Death represented wasted time. The novice sought speed. The master sought efficiency. For one cannot become fast while lying on the floor after a careless mistake. It was Confucius who first claimed the title of Drunk Fu Master. Defeating Professor Retro, he proved the impossible, that greatness could be measured one beer and one loop at a time. But champions win tournaments. Masters create traditions. In the second tournament, Confucius performed an act that would echo throughout Drunk Fu history. he willingly took a knee. He surrendered victory. Not through weakness, but through honor. Choosing instead to descend into the dreaded loser's bracket, the path became twice as long, twice as difficult. Each battle demanded another full beer, another flawless run, another test of spirit, 6 races, 6 beers, 6 opportunities to fail, yet another challenger would rise. Ugly Owl, his philosophy differed. Where Confucius taught survival, Ugly_Owl taught self-mastery. His words became the second doctrine.
Dun, dun, dun. We're going to leave you hanging there. Isn't that cool? Shout outs to Ugly Owl for telling the story of drunken kung fu. What's up, people of Doom? I got to get this thing going again. He's been putting together, it's like a freaking little mini series that tells the story of the tournaments. I think it's fan-frickin-tastic. There's more of them. We're going to keep watching them. Is there a link for that video? There is. Ooh, that's loud again. There is no link for the video. I think that we should spread these videos out over the next couple days as building some of that excitement for the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament, which happens in 11 days. The 14th is the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament, everybody. This will be, hi, I'm Mariam. That isn't even a name. Weeble of Doom, how was your weekend? Welcome. That's actually true. This is kind of it's the legend, right? So the first drunk food tournament, I don't know, wrong thing. I don't know if we have any, if Merriam-Webster disagrees. Is that what it's called? I thought it was Marion with an N, Merriam-Webster. Merriam? It's with an M? Fuck, how would I know? I can't spell anything anyways. How would I know what a dictionary? I've never even read one. Well, that just goes to show how smart I am. But the tournaments I don't know if we have footage from the first one. The tournament last year was freaking awesome. And the footage the VOD got deleted. So there is no record of the tournament. We remember what happened. So I think that is the goal behind these videos, is to kind of like create this history of the tournaments. That first video talks about, I won the first tournament, and then to start the second tournament, I wanted to do something, it's kind of like me not beating world records. It wouldn't be just the same to go beat the tournament again. So I started the tournament last year, and I just took a knee for the first one, and I lost the first match on purpose and got thrown into the losers bracket. And then I could fight my way through the losers bracket to win. And I fought my way out until I met Ugly Owl on the loser to get out of the losers bracket, and he beat me to solidify his spot in the finals. Ugly Owl says set 10 subs and we'll get part 2. 10 subs and we'll do part 2. We could do that. No Life, I've read the dictionary cover to cover. I went around the outside. It took like a minute. Weeble of Doom wants to see part 2. Okay, we could do part 2. We'll probably, to be honest with you, we'll probably end up watching, well, that was quick. Weeble's like freaking Quick Draw McGraw. He just wants to pile on the beard growth. Beard growth. Okay. We'll probably end up watching these more than once. I do like a good community goal. Video sent. Let's do it. I'm going to remove this again because it has to do with my audio level on the PC itself, and the balance is really, really low oftentimes. So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to jack the, just so you guys know, if we get a gift sub or a follow or something, it's going to be blasty loud, but there's nothing I can do about it. 3, 2, 1, get your popcorn.
History remembered the first champion, but the oldest legends spoke of something greater, not merely winning, but ascending. Slackenator had conquered the first drunk food tournament, 5 races, 5 victories, not a single defeat, the perfect path. To ordinary men, perfection was enough, but perfection came at a cost. Only 5 beers had been consumed, 5 victories, 5 offerings, yet the oldest stories spoke of another path. One rarely attempted, one almost never survived. The dragon accepted only 6, for it was said that beyond the mortal tournaments, beyond the scoreboards, beyond Twitch chat, lived an ancient dragon, keeper of the 6-beer realm, guardian of the sages. Only a champion who consumed exactly 6 beers and still stood victorious would be granted an audience. There, the dragon and the mysterious entities of his realm would judge the champion's spirit, not his speed, not his talent, but his wisdom. If found worthy, the mortal title of champion would be left behind forever. In its place, a new rank, 6-pack sage. Slackenator understood his perfect tournament had left him 1 beer short. So when the second tournament began, he made a decision that would confuse the crowd and become legend forever. His first opponent was the reigning king of Kung Fu, Joker, master of every frame, lord of every strategy, the ruler of speed itself. Beside him stood his loyal jester, Choso, whose sharp tongue could wound a man. Every eye watched, expecting a clash worthy of kings. Instead, Slackenator took a knee. He surrendered, not from weakness, not from fear, but from purpose. He willingly entered the dreaded loser's bracket. The crowd thought him mad. Only the dragon understood. The journey had become longer. Every mistake would demand another victory, another full beer, another trial. One by one, the greatest warriors were dragged downward. Mr. Nintendo, Professor Retro, Mr. Budoshank, Cheese Pops, even King Joker himself. All roads now led to the underworld of the bracket. Above them, the winner's final unfolded. On one side, Ugly Owl, veteran of drunk food, patient, measured, steady. On the other, McMonkey, driven, fearless, hungry, with everything to prove. The battle was brief. In the second level, Ugly Owl fell to the great magician. One careless death, one costly mistake. McMonkey walked calmly to victory. Ugly Owl dropped into the same darkness where Slackenator waited. The old prophet against the wandering pilgrim. Before the first tournament had ended, Slackenator had spoken 4 simple words. Drink beer, don't die. At the time, they sounded almost childish. Now, Ugly Owl finally understood. The beer was never the challenge. Death was. Every death destroyed more time than any slow beer ever could. Avoid death, and victory would follow. But Ugly Owl carried another teaching. Drink your own beer, race your own race. It was never about defeating another man. It meant control only what belongs to you. Drink your beer, run your race, ignore the noise, ignore the scoreboard, become better than the man you were one loop ago. The teachings now collided. Could the student defeat the prophet using the prophet's own wisdom?
Dun dun dun. That shit's too good. All right, we're not watching. I don't want to spoil it. We're not watching it anymore. We'll have to do another one later. No more spoilers. That shit's so funny. I don't remember. Al sent me one like last week sometime, and I watched it, and I was like, "This is," and it was them put together. This is why my electric bill is so high. What do you mean, Joker? Mm-mm. Hold on. Okay, we are fly back up. All right, so does anybody have any questions about the tournament? Do we got anybody else interested in getting into the tournament and adding their name to Legend? While I de-rust this next section of the game. That was loud for me and not for you. All right, we've got good. The claw.
The claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I haven't been chosen. Kung Fu. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. No life, muscle memory. I don't even. It's a mixture of visual with muscle memory and the audio. There's no good way to explain that first couple kicks. Try it over and over and over again until one day, hopefully, it clicks for you. It's incredibly tight, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. 1 in every 20 tries. Sounds about right. When you're getting started, sounds about right.
That's what she said.
You'll start getting it more. Yeah, send Joker the video. That was something that I really liked, is the bringing out of King Joker, King of Speed. $15.28's fast enough. Yeah, I can't, Joker, I can't even explain anything that I do there in that. Oops. I'm glad Joker's here. I had some questions last week that, is that too fast? I don't know. Yeah, that's too fast. I had some questions for Joker about stage 3. I couldn't figure out stage 3. I'm actually considering doing... That's better. This should be good. No, one away. I'm considering doing stage 3 with my old strategies and then leaning on a perfect 5. Those little guys get on my nerves. Ron Mower. What's up, Ron? Yeah, Ron, those little guys are a pain in the knees. we're running through the speed run strategies here that are really missed it. That are really gross. That might work if you get the perfect 4 as well. Well, I think I'm gonna grind, Joker. I think I'm gonna grind for a 56 here. That's too fast. I'm just doing that for now. Congrats on the Metal Gear no-hit run, saw it. Ron Moore, thank you so much. That was a really, really fun challenge. Really, really fun challenge. Yeah, your 5 is just absolutely absurd. But your 2 is that. And I think a 56 saves 2 frame rules here. You got a perfect 5 yesterday? What are you doing? What are you doing playing Kung Fu? I want to see what happens if I just do that. Yeah. Too high. No, I got a 56 on 2 yesterday. I got you. Like I said, I think I'm going to grind for it. I wonder if I'm late. I was definitely late. Oops. I keep forgetting I gotta jump twice. That's a 55 or 56. 55. I think my kick at the end wasn't quite good. I think perfect 5 is easier than getting 56 on 2. If your moon kicks are there, sure. If your moon kicks are there, certainly. But if you're like me and you don't have moon kicks, if you ain't got the kicks, man, then I don't think I'm doing no flappies. Like, I just can't get it to work. Oh, I'll piss. Not working on this level right now. We'll go to 5. Now that Joker's in here. I haven't played anything, but I'm always practicing. Jeez. I wish I was always practicing. Whoops. What was your time here? Something like that, wasn't it? You have to jump kick that. It's after 4. Oh, you get a little guy there? It's got to be earlier moon kick, later delay. That was close. I hate moon kicks. What brought this up? My little mention about a desire to try to speed run something again. Not pressing hard enough. Or maybe I am. Gotta delay it more. Ah! So after that kick, you jump and moon kick them over the little guy, right? I was watching you researching it on the replay stream only a day or 2 before you started. Oops. Timing wasn't bad there. Retro Gamer Rob. What's going on, buddy? Welcome. Why is there no audio for that? Sorry, Retro Gamer Rob. Thank you for the raid. I didn't even see the audio. Maybe you guys got audio. I didn't. Because you programmed it. I suck. I suck. This is terrible. I suck. How's it going, Rob? What were you playing? What were you doing? Oh, you guys got a howl? Good. And then you jump him and I'm done, right? Or do you have to do a yump yump? Pisser. We're working on Mother. Oh, I never played that game. Friday. Kung Fu Friday. It's not even Friday left. You need one more jump to get the boss RNG. Okay. Jump early, kick later. Quiet game. Sounds all jacked, but oh well. Yeah, Northeast natives. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So I got to do it in between those. $15.43 sound right? I wish it was Friday. I know, right? I know, right? Well, the game's quiet too, Northeast Native, just because the game's quiet. It's just, I mean, this game in particular doesn't have a whole lot going on. Sometimes it gets spaced so that you have to jump kick an extra tall guy so you don't do the extra jump. I think they're playing over the game audio. Should be 15:48. Maybe I'm delaying. Maybe I delay. Maybe I delayed that kick more than I should have. No? That delay's easier, though. I know that. We'll start it again. I think they're playing over the game audio. You turn desktop sounds up. I turned it back down. Everything should be back to where it is. Everything should be back to where it is. It's funny. No Life's probably watching those double kicks at the beginning and just getting pissed. They're so stupid hard, but they just eventually click. Joker, you think it may have been my kick? Could have been. That's a fast one. You're a fast one. My mom's a fast one. Everyone knows that. That seemed late. My days, Mom. Is to use the up button between them. Yeah, you do it. It's a good advice to use the up button because otherwise you won't jump. And this is where I get a low one. Frame perfect death. Still haven't quite felt out. I need a slower one here. Go slower there. Definitely not. I'm just revisiting the speed run, yeah. Everyone liked the speed run. I feel like there's one of these hidden in the middle. And I always think if I see that particular grouping, yeah, then I gotta change something and I don't. $55 again. I'd like to research the frame rules. Does 55 catch the frame rule? I think you need 56. Pressing L. I hold I hold left for the double dragon kicks. A low knife? I'll just let it hit me. Doesn't matter. Hi! Hey, how are you? What's cooking? What's cooking? Good looking. That's not even a song. Something about there's something about attractive people. Like, was that extremely loud for you guys? It was extremely loud. I have terrible audio balance here. Get off me, loser. Got me. I do have the Moon Kick Dojo. Mr. Kimball, thank you for the GL. Mr. Kimball, don't forget that we're, ouch. We're going to do Kung Fu at NES Fest. Don't you forget about it. Don't you quit on me already. Don't you dare. You suck, game. I may actually be a little late there. My frames are showing. Bumblebee Tuna. We've had some terrible weather. It's been very wet. Kind of like very wet and beefy. What in the shitholes? Do I have to jump sooner? I may have to jump sooner. Uh-oh. I know. Is there a specific ROM I need for my EverDrive? I mean, just Kung Fu. Too slow again? I'm thinking Arby's. This is dumb. I'm feeling Arby's. What in the... It's all right. I'm not mad. There it is. Go a little earlier here. And then I do the moon kick. It's too early. What for the shit? So if you wonder why I'm running headlong into that moth, is I have to press up within 2 frames right now. If you do that, you can do the moth skip there. I did a jump there. I don't care. I got the moon kick. I'm not working on that punch timing right yet. We did a Brazilian at the end of our trip. Ooh. Chosen one! I'm coming! I'm coming! I had to jack up the sound to hear it. To hear what? What? I'm still wondering why I'm slow. I must be losing a frame in my save states. Yeah, I must be losing a frame in the save states. Yeah, save states makes it growl. Isn't that funny? For the slap technique, I hit with the middle finger behind the exact center of the controller. I mean, let's look at that. Been raining heavy. Yeah, it's been raining. Are you picking up Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2? Probably not. Hello, pal. Ugh, gross. Look at that pail. No bucket, you bucket. That's what I always say. I've been using my right thumb and slapping the D-pad. Like that? Like hitting your other thumb? I think I'm just going to over practice them. The way that I practiced them, before, just gonna practice them better. when I first started, no, we got to go back. That's just the dojo. When I first started practicing this game
Are you absolute legends?
And Carl, it was so many years ago that I think that I should just use that same technique. Discover you from through the. It was awesome to watch. I love the game as an NES, and I died constantly. Akuma. Well, welcome. Welcome. If you have any questions about the run, please let me know. I'm actually looking or considering to do the MSX version. But I haven't made any decisions yet. Right now we're working on the NES speed run of Kung Fu. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Reset. Mm-hmm. Life to all. How's it going? Just as a shout out to anybody that happens to be new, if you have any questions, like I say, please don't hesitate to ask. Whether it's on the Kung Fu speedrun or, why I do certain things in the Kung Fu speedrun, or maybe about another run that you've seen. I would gladly, that's too slow. I would gladly go over strategies and explain things. I do like to say, the more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here or while you're playing the game yourself. So please don't hesitate to ask questions. Oh, actually, after this, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and we need to have a conversation. So be prepared to shut up, chat. Fucking moon punch. Yes! Let your anger be as a monkey in a piñata, hiding with the candy, hoping the kids don't break through with the stick. Cover your mouth or we're all going to get it. Jeff D is one of my all-time favorite movies ever. Two! Count them! Two! Moon punches. No question about it. Just watched the reaction and explained a lot of the mechanics and went to the YouTube channel and watched the run in full. The way he worked out the last electric floor room was actually genius. Well, Akuma, thank you so much. I really enjoyed that challenge. I've heard a lot of people in the comments talk about the way that these last couple videos have come out has led to a common question that I think is merited, but I think people misunderstand things. And the question is, well, isn't it tool assisted? Yeah, it's tool assisted. Well, why didn't you put tool assisted in the title? Because when people think TAS, which it's not a TAS, TAS is tool assisted speed run, and it's not a speed run, it's a challenge run. But when people think tool assisted, the general population thinking tool assisted is going to think that there's a computer programmed to do the playthrough. So if I put tool assisted in the title of my video, people are not going to watch it or people may not watch the video because they will assume that it is done by a computer. Well, and the reason why we put titles and description in videos is to explain what's going on. So I didn't put tool assisted. I listed the tool that I use specifically. I listed used a metronome because that is the tool that I use, and it best describes what's happening in the run. And it exactly outlines what I did. And yes, it is a tool assisted challenge run. It's separate from a speed run. Speed runs are competitive and have rule sets for each game or category. When you're doing a challenge run, you're not competing against anybody, and the rules are specific to whatever you decide to put on the challenge yourself. As long as you are upfront about what you do and what your challenge is and everything, it's all about transparency. The shitty part would be if I would have turned the metronome down so you guys couldn't hear it and used it and pretended that I didn't. But I think people are getting so caught up in this task and tool assisted that they don't even differentiate between the concept of a competitive run needing rules and regulations for fair competition. You want competition to be fair, and a challenge run. And I think it has a lot to do with Carl put out a video before this highlighting people doing challenge runs and using TASs and how it was dishonest. He wasn't saying that TASs are wrong in any way, and they're not wrong to do tools in challenge runs. What he was saying is they were deliberately leaving that information out of the title and the description to confuse people into what they were watching. It wasn't that you can't use a tool to do a challenge run. It's that you shouldn't use it and then hide it and pretend it's something that it's not. And I think the two videos have really made for this debate to come up. That's really quite simple when you think about it, but it is what it is. People use music cues and audio-assisted speedruns. Absolutely. And then that's stated in the rules that it's allowed. The main thing is that it's rules that everyone can use to make for fair competition. So evil and bad. Oh, Jeff D, you're just sending me down memory lane. I need to watch. I watched Kung Pao about a month ago. I'm going to watch it again.
You can't hide.
Sandwich with ham, turkey, mortadella, cotto salami. I mean, it's salami, pepperoni. I don't know what the mortadella is. Is it like some kind of meat? Roast beef promo. That's almost too many meats. Is it like a salted ham of some kind or whatever? Gourmet bologna. That's almost you've got too many competitive meats. Ham and turkey and that I can't believe this, Weeblo, but I think you're putting too much meat in your mouth at the same time. Provolone, Swiss, cheddar.
That makes no fucking sense.
Oh, yes, it does. That sandwich has too much going on. And I don't think Swiss is good, period. Streamer pretended to use a metronome to not shock us too much with his skills. Oh, yeah. I did get a comment about skipping the computer room, but and don't get me wrong, for the wide range of comments that I've gotten on that video, none of them were negative. They were asking the question. They use a metronome for early hammer. Yeah, why not? I'm not upset. Don't get me wrong. I'm not upset about it. Too much meat. I don't even know you. Here's the thing. Is it too much? Like, can you, I'm sure is wonderful. I'm sure it is wonderful. But at a certain point, you are only gaining volume. Once you get really strong, salty salamis and things like that in there, I would argue that putting turkey on it doesn't do you any good. It adds volume. So don't get me wrong. If you had that sandwich and you added turkey to it, I would say you're getting more volume in the mouthful, but I challenge you to know there's turkey there. Oh, no. Challenge accepted. I will need to eat this sandwich. I will need to eat this sandwich to prove that. I'm not taking what your face is saying at face value. Shut up. My phone listened to me saying sandwich. I will get you a monkey wrench. I don't know what a monkey wrench is going to... I think, how about you make me that sandwich? Well, so real quick, Joker, you guys are talking. I think that the distinction that I was trying to make help people understand. I think if we use speed runs in different ways that tools are used in that, it's over here. I don't think we need to bring it up. That's what's creating the confusion is when you're linking them together. It doesn't matter what speed runs use. The biggest distinction is that a speed run and a challenge run are not the same at all. One is a competitive space and one is a challenge set upon yourself by yourself and affects no other person, meaning whatever rules you want to have, you can have. The problem people are having is because everyone keeps making comparisons to speedruns and it's creating this confusion that rules matter in a community. They do in competitive communities like speedrunning, but in challenge runs, the rules are what you say they are. I can say, I'm going to beat Kung Fu with my wiener in my left hand and make that a challenge. Probably wouldn't be that hard, depends on the size of the wiener. But that's the challenge. And then I'm using a tool. But it doesn't matter because I'm creating a challenge and I'm specifically stating the challenge. The only important thing is that you are clear about the rules and what you're doing. It's labeling it appropriately. And that's one of the reasons I didn't put tool assisted in the title, because even though it is appropriate, it can be misleading. Because most people generally think of tool assisted, they link it to tool assisted speedrun, which we already said there's no connection there. Let's not try to bring that up. And tool assisted oftentimes is referred to using a computer as the tool and programming the inputs. So I'm trying to strip away the confusion by doing the best thing and specifically stating the tool in which I used in the run to do what I said I was going to do. I challenged myself to beat the game without taking any damage, and I used a metronome. If you look at it, it is flawless Metal Gear, no death, no damage, with a metronome. Used a metronome or something. Metronome is right in the title. While watching the full run of Metal Gear, I couldn't help seeing the chat and the way everyone gets along in here. You have a great vibe. And Kuma, they're a bunch of dickheads. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not really. No, we've been doing this, Akuma, we have been doing this live stream for going on 8 years, and we have developed something that I think is pretty freaking awesome. Mr. Kimball, thank you so much for the gift sub to Akuma. Akuma, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of Mr. Kimball. So, dickheads be dickheading. The guy across video that said it was tasked because you are a tool. I think funny comments. I just think that it's interesting how...
Ow, my lucky
I wish I could block them. I wish there was a button I could press and I could do this and block them. That'd be great. Fruit Ninja style. I just think it's interesting how that gets away from everybody and people can't make the distinction between what is a competitive playthrough of a game with a rule set and what is just a challenge that someone sets upon themselves. A new sub requires the riddle of drinking. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we can get through all of that. A challenge run of MNG with a metronome like those that beat Ninja Gaiden Damageless with a Guitar Hero drum controller. It's just a different challenge. PLB, absolutely. And someone mentioned, does it take away from the real challenge, which is timing it without the tool? I said, not in any way. I did the first logical step. The challenge is still there. I think it is possible for someone, if they wanted to go through and take what I did, build upon it, and beat Metal Gear without using a metronome. It is possible. I even worked the beginning of the floor without a metronome. It is possible. But making progress is not always about taking the final step. Sometimes there's steps in between. The step to getting Metal Gear completely without damage, there's just the step in between, which is doing it with a metronome first. That's too slow. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Everyone shut up for a second. Stop talking for a minute. I can't believe that it's just always talking. Talking. It never stops. It's always talking with this chat. It's just that they're always talking and they never stop talking. And then I never get a chance to say any words when I'm the one that's actually on the camera, the one that's supposed to be saying the words, but I don't get a chance to say the words because the chat, this thing down here, is always scrolling with more words. See it go right now? How am I supposed to say any words if you guys continue to say words all the time when I have important words to say? I have something that we need to talk about, and I need to talk about it now, but the chat keeps going and I'm not allowed using the words that I want to say. One of these days, I need to get a chance to be able to actually say words, and the words that I want to say, not the words that you want to say or the words that you want me to say that you want to hear. I don't think it's fair that you guys continue to just flood the chat when I've got to talk about this convention coming up and I've got to talk about the Flawless Cabinet and the challenge that we need to have on the Flawless Cabinet. And if I don't get a chance to even say one word, shit. Sorry. I'm seeing stars. Quiet. Wow, I am seeing stars. Ooh. Can we talk about Drunk Foo again? We absolutely can. You had me at word. No, real quick. I need to grab a coffee, but I want to talk about the Flawless Cabinet that I have that's going to the tournaments. So, yeah, this will work. So I've got this, essentially what it is it's a little tabletop cabinet that does flawless challenges, so no damage challenges of games. People will walk up to the cabinet and they'll be able to enter their name. So this guy's name is going to be Dick. They enter their name, and then it shows the challenges. And you can choose easy, medium, or hard challenges. And Dick gets scores based off of the challenges. So we load up Mario Brothers 1-1. It's a very easy challenge. And when you finish 1-1, I better take this because I suck at this game. You guys can't see it. I understand you can't see it. I just want to show the functionality. Beep beep boobs. He's doing it, folks. He's gonna do it flawless. So you finish a challenge on the cabinet. It says, congratulations, 0 hits, flawless. You get you get 200 points. If it's a PB, it says, Dick, Super Mario Brothers 1-1, got 200 points. It's a new PB. He gets it to his total. We go back to the menu. You can go to leaderboards. We've got Clam, Butts, Dick, and Butts are the ones that I have on there. And then this is what I will use at the conventions to do the tournaments. What I need from you guys... Sorry, wrong button. What I need from you guys, because you guys like to talk so much, is right now, while I go get a coffee, I need you guys to think of challenges that would be fun using the 53 games I've been through without damage. What are some challenges that we can put on there? I'm not looking for ridiculously hard challenges. I'm looking for fun, no damage challenges, and I'm looking on the easy side. 1-1 in there. I was thinking Ninja Turtles, Rocksteady, because you can use Donatello and you can cheese Rocksteady. I'm thinking of filling out the easy column. I only have about 4 easy challenges and a bunch of harder challenges. I need to make those challenges over the next 2 weeks because I do have that convention in Michigan coming up. I'm going to Michigan Gaming Expo in Kalamazoo, Michigan. And I'm going to be doing a flawless tournament there. I'll also be doing a flawless tournament at Speed Gaming Live in Virginia in October. And then I think I'm going to take it, as long as it doesn't take away from NES Fest, I think I'm going to take it and we will do another tournament at, I talked about bringing the cabinet to NES Fest. But I don't know if I want to take away from NES Fest itself and do a tournament there. But we'll see about that. Mega Man 2 Yellow Devil without pause glitch. It's on there already. So yes, let me grab a coffee or a drink and I'll be right back.
No stopwatches for me. I'm on a diet. Seriously, Batman didn't break me. We're still playing Batman. There's a bat in this game. This game's got a bat in it. Right there. Dale! Who got the Dale? Beta! There you go, man. This Dale's for you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing...
How did I get through that mess? Wow. Somebody clipped the mess of crap that I went through there. Did you guys see that? There's just stuff flying everywhere and somehow I made it through. About as bad as a fight can go. Oh, wait, how did I die? The boss died. How did I die? When I died, I looked up and I still had life left. That was weird, right? Double KO? Huh?
Wait for the pot. Duck. Very nice. Hey, we got our first Dale! Who was it? Kooky! Congratulations on unveiling a Dale! Oh, there's a thing that comes underneath. What was Crocodile Dundee's actual name? They called him Dundee. What was his first name? Clarence? Was it Clarence? Clarence Dundee?
Mick! 9!
Shit! Mick Dundee. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's so cool. So cool. Exactly. You got it, J-Garden. Wait a second. Glitch in the code.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know! Oh, Joey Mittens wiping out the battlefield in a flaming glory. Oh, that was amazing. Holy cow, my heart. All right, we can release the doves upon the battlefield because of the glorious battle it was. Occupy Couch, congratulations on being the sole survivor. You've earned it. Buckets, you earned that one. You earned that one.
Urge on each other and create mass destruction. No, it is terrible. They're killing each other. It's just a bunch of like emotes smashing into each other. Hi, honey.
Hi. Are you done?
No, they're just taking it outside for a battle.
I'm gonna go now because I'm gonna get mozzarella cheese. We have to do this. Let me get
Sure.
Okay.
Question.
I could Go ahead.
You can do that.
I'll figure it.
I forgot I have grenades. I should blow that guy.
Spells in this palace to keep ourselves from taking damage. There are two hits in this palace, or sorry, 2 fights in this palace that are random. And then there's that dickhead. Okay, now I don't care anymore. And I don't have beam anymore. This is just friggin' terrible.
And I need to trim it. Look at this. It's like starting to split on its own, and it wants to do this.
The music is very good, Queso Dog. I notice that you always say that. And yes, so Wolf, the master clean guy beside me. See, I didn't know if you knew, but my code is unbreakable. I just died. Oh gosh, I need to do a better job of save stating. This is outrageous. Oh, the code broke. You guys broke my code. You guys literally broke the code.
It didn't work, Julie Cat. I am sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why. Did that help, Julie Cat? I tried to make it worth it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Julie Cat. Thanks, Multibot. Thanks, Multibot.
He's got to go the other way. Goodbye, sweetheart. You suck RNG. Suck on that RNG. All right. Oh. Oh, we'll never get the smell off our shoes. Go right again. Yes! I missed it! Ah! That's a reset. I can't miss that. It doesn't matter. I mean, the RNG killed that run at the end. Sure. What was that? Oh. That's a hit. That's a hit. When I released the cape and I was entire game. So I have to have 4 of these rocks on the screen to leave safely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Wow, is that close? Wow, is that just too close? That's why it's one of the worst in Cal.
Oh, piss!
Yeah, see, look. Get out of here! It's weird. Who makes the wolf howl? They call me Val. Hey, Val, thank you for the host. I think I despawned an enemy there. Would someone clip that? I've never despawned root beer float, I'm guessing, but yes, banana split 100%. I sent you an intro command stuff on Discord. Also, my question, what are the excuses of the day? I think excuses of the day, Kid Icarus is too hard, Kid Icarus is stupid, Kid Icarus's wings don't work, Kid Icarus should have better aim, he should be less of a stormtrooper, and Kid Icarus insults my mother. What? But yes, what is your most memorable experience?
Button, which is a desired effect. Of course, with the turtle.
Blah. Sorry,
Did you know that you can make a full...
Did you know that I don't want to hear you and I'm going to skip you as soon as I possibly can?
Current's effect on the turtle, things are a bit more complex as controller.
Okay. Man, whew. My wife had lots of words. So... Lay them on me. Challenges. I'm going to go back through chat. We're going to talk about different challenges. Some dickhead made this. Oh, I see. Woo! Is there a function to string those challenges together? It's one thing to get them at one time, but FlawlessNES is about sequence of challenges. For Zandel, I'm not doing that. DuckTales, Amazon, damage list. So DuckTales. Amazon. That's a good idea. Metal Gear challenge to control the extra spawn on the side entry. To control the extra spawn. I think Metal Gear, we could definitely do a challenge in Metal Gear. I'm going to start this over. Skibbity-beady-boo. Yep, advertisements, love them. We could definitely do a challenge on Metal Gear, but I don't know which one it would be. Fusion chips, 8 months.
Lurk. Great content. Slack, thank you.
Thank you, Fusion chips. Let's put Metal Gear down there and I would think you do Metal Gear like stage 1. Remember, these want to be easy challenges. Metal Gear, like from the beginning to where you get in that first truck. Metal Gear first, Metal Gear start. Yeah, first truck in Metal Gear, Archimedes, good idea. Anything from Contra. So I've got the waterfall stage in Contra, but you could do stage 1. Contra Stage 1. How about Street Fighter 2010 Stage 1? Gumshoe, have never done. Rat King, thank you for the follow. So, Trucker Hat, none of the challenges are going to be made harder by only giving you the pea shooter. They're going to be the way that I do them in the no damage challenges. So, the challenge is not about making it harder, I guess. You could do killing the big truck though, and Contra, because it requires a decent amount of a mash. You're talking about the truck at the end? Contra mash, I guess. You could do Contra the stage 2, like the inside stages. You could do Soda Popinski, because Soda Popinski would not be that hard. That's a good one. Soda Popinski's a good one. DuckTales, Amazon boss. Okay, yep. I like that idea too, doing the boss. And DuckTales. Grab the bow in Zelda 1. Beep, beep. So you're saying, Rick, grab the bow in level 1. Rock throwing lizards in Batman? I don't remember rock throwing lizards in Batman. If you did Batman, you'd have to do like the tower. The tower climb in Batman would be great. It would be a medium or hard, but... we do need a Zelda 1. Okay, what we would do is we do Z1, but get the raft, and you'd be at the first stage. Yeah. Z1. Get the raft, because we get the raft at the beginning. So Z1, you have to get the raft at the beginning of the game, and you have 3 hearts. And the wood sword. There's a good list of bosses you can pull off. Z1, Z2, Metroid, Castlevania. The Forehead of Justice has been redeemed. Oh my gosh, Forehead of Justice. I should remove that because that's something I just can't even wrap my brain around right now. We could also do, oh, Snake, Rattle, and Roll would suck.
What is going on?
Oh my god. Spencer, you gotta get back
You okay? Look over my left shoulder.
Oh, Darkwing Duck Judge Judy, yeah.
Yes, it is. Honey, do you know him?
Spencer and I were both inside of him when we were in Africa.
Dr. Bravestone, I'm so glad I found you.
Of course.
Battletoad Stage 1, okay. How about the Battletoads, the drop? Not Stage 1, but everyone remembers the tube there. Karnov is already in the app but needs challenges. This isn't working on the app. The app is taking too long. I'm doing it myself on the cabinet. Yeah, Rick, we're talking about getting the truck. I'm way behind chat, everybody, so. Ooh, Rygar would be good. So we could do a powered up Rygar and Arugula. Because Arugula's hard, and you just have to dodge it a couple times. First fight in Urban Champion. Super Mario Brothers 2. We're not doing getting coins. You could do Super Mario Brothers 2 and then a particular fight, but we're not doing the getting coins. Would you put hard or impossible challenges? Zando, they're already on there. I'm just saying I've got Mother Brain's Hallway. I've got the Dam and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've got a handful of hard ones already. I just need some easier ones. What's there in Zelda that is not particularly hard? Batman just won one, I suggested. Oh, okay. Ian, I'm just basing it off of challenges. Some of the challenges I have are too long. Some of them are... I'm testing out the challenges. Super Mario Brothers 2, Stage 1, get Potion. And get 5 coins as Toad. I'm not doing specific... I'm doing the challenges that you would get in a no damage run. Zelda 2 rock throwing lizards. Oh, the wall. Yeah, we need to do Zelda 2 Wilson wall. Because the Wilson walls would be an easy one to do. Just do one Wilson wall. Frosted Pears, I definitely will be showing off those kinds of things at the cons. You can use a difficult room where it is the block clipping is an option. So in really, block clipping helps in Palace 5. In Palace 5, where do you go? In Palace 5... I would have said that you could get this anywhere, but I'm guessing I am way off because I don't see it in that very that's one broad search.
Maybe Melinda's.
Oh, Melinda's, yeah. That hot sauce has been around since I was a kid. Level 8. We do 8, and we're on our way to 5. Right here, not here. Right here. So you do this room here in 5. You load it here. Oh, no, it's not this room. It's the next room. It was the room before this. These are Tina. We call these. So you do this room. And you just do this room. The room ends when you get in there. And you say that the challenge is pretty easy, but everyone, and you give them the wooden sword. So the challenge is really kind of hard because you just give them the wooden sword. But if they block clip, then it's easier, right? So let's do that. Z1. P5 room. Hallway to Death fight in Castlevania. I think I have that one. I have Castlevania Dracula and Castlevania Clock Tower. You could do Castlevania. Death Hallway. Because that would be really quite easy to do. It's a nightmare if you don't know what to do, but it's easy to do. 4-2, Super Mario Brothers 2. Yeah, the ice stage there in Super Mario Brothers 2. So SMB2 4-2. What about just level 5 Blue Dark Room and C1? Martin, you got it. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to catch up to you guys. I mean, you guys, we could give them Chompy. Let's do Chompy 4 Beaks because they just have to do it until they get the right bomb placement. Watch you play Nasty Axe and sing the Dirty Booty song without laughing. Raspinall, again, and I think it's just because I'm catching up. This is me on the console. The app and that stuff that Matt was doing is taking way too long. It's never going to be ready for the convention. So the next convention, I'm taking my existing prototype and I'm updating it for the next convention. The last convention was good. I had a dozen or 15 challenges, and but when someone would come up, I'd have to take their name, and when they completed a challenge, I'd have to keep track of the score. I've updated this now where you have to put your name in, and when you complete a score, it tallies it, and there's a high score screen. So now I can take this one and it does what it needs to do. Ooh, Bionic Commando. Yeah. Bionic Commando. Anything. I'll just do something simple with Bionic Commando. Probably the very first level would be good. Or at least part of the first level. Or that section where you have to go up the... Oh my gosh. I like Z1, P1, but maybe only last elevator to the end. There's elevators in Z1? Northeast Native, I have killed Jaws Power 3. Got it, Raspinall, I got you. Okay, so now that we've said all of those words, let's go ridiculously easy. And I'm going to go through the FlawlessNES playlist. And I'm going to think to my brain. Easy. No, I want the playlist, not this. You suck. We could do Ninja Gaiden, the first boss, or the second boss in Ninja Gaiden. Because Ninja Gaiden's I've already done one, it's very easy to do, and those boss fights are ridiculously easy. I've got the Clock Tower and Batman just because it would be such a good climb. There's really not even very many enemies, but just making those jumps. Super easy would be Super Mario Brothers. What if we did Super Mario Brothers, the first airship? That's also, it's a little more easy, or it's a little bit more challenging than doing the first stage that everyone knows. But it's SMB31 airship. But it's at least an airship. If you can't do the first airship in Super Mario Bros. 3 without getting hit, that's about as easy as things come. Miss Samus, all of these challenges are damage list because they're on my FlawlessNES cabinet. Did you see it, Miss Samus? You may have never seen it. Well, it's right there. Right there. It's a little tabletop cabinet, says Flawless. Let me flip this, right? Can I just do this? Excuse me. FlawlessNES, and it's a cabinet. I missed that part. No, this is why I'm showing you. I'm showing you because I figured you missed it. Oh, look at this. You see? FlawlessNES. So people walk up to this cabinet at a convention, and they go, wow, flawless tournament. Choose a player or view standings. You could say new player, returning. So I could return if my name was Butts, Dick, or Clam. I could return. Or I say new player, and the name is Ruppy. Okay, Ruppy, and then done, and then you can play through the different challenges. Like we could do Double Dragon the wall section, and it loads up the wall. You see the wall? You probably can't see it. And then you try to do the wall. You get hit. Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. And I made it. But I got hit a bunch of times, so my rank is B, and I get 120 points. I press menu, Ruppy, Double Dragon, 120 points. And I can continue. Now, if I go back to the leaderboard, you can see that we've got Clam, Butts, Dick, Ruppy, and Butt. So, wait, why wasn't I able to play as Dick? Oh, because I was already playing there. So right now, I've scored 121 points, and there's your leaderboard. And I'll have the leaderboard up during the thing. So returning player, yeah, all of them are there. Leaderboard, the 5 of them. New player, Peen, done. And then new player Peen plays Silver Surfer. And it's a tournament, so people can just walk up and try the tournament. Too low. Reset. There's a reset button as well as the menu button. So this is what I'm going to... Did I get hit? I didn't get hit. This is what I'm going to take to the tournaments to help advertise for FlawlessNES. Go. Do it, Doug! You're doing it, me! That guy takes a lot of damage. I'm not hitting him with both shots. Look at my muscles! Alright, so 200 points for beating it flawless. Peen has Silver Surfer, flawless rank, continue, and then when you go back to the leaderboard, Peen has got a flawless playthrough. So, the thing that I'm looking at right now is, I don't have wrong button. I don't have enough easy challenges on that cabinet. When I went to the event when I went to the event this spring in Midwest, hung out with TBS Chaser and Chris, blast. Chaser, right? Not enough easy challenges on the cabinet. And Chaser wrote me a Google sheet to keep track of everybody. Google Sheet worked great, except for I don't want to have to sit there and be like, what is your name? Write things down. Bullshit. Don't want to have to do that. This way, someone can go up to the cabinet and just play. They write their name in, they play through. The only thing I'm worried about is I think people will know that they have to write their name in. We'll see. We'll see. But either way, easy challenges is what we're looking at. You should do Double Dragon Four-Headed Justice first level. I mean, okay. How can you update the current Flawless app? I forget. I can't do anything with the current Flawless app. That is a Matt D project, and I have no... I was showing it off, but I have no... wrong controller. Oh, as a challenge. Oh, no. It was a joke. You're a joke. My mom's a joke. So, Miss Samus, that's the idea. If anybody is going to be near Kalamazoo, Michigan, at the end of the month, the 29th of August is Michigan Gaming Expo in Kalamazoo. I'm going to be there with this and... No, Ian, this is not an app that's available for people. Matt D is potentially was. I don't know if he's going to put any more time into it. Was developing an application that you guys could download and use. It was really cool. I don't know what he's doing with it. My goal is to have competitions at conventions. What I'm doing here is building a machine, a physical cabinet that you can go to a convention and you can have a competition. And at the end of the convention, you win or you lose. I mean, there will be a winner and I will give out trophies. I'm painting a golden controller for first place, and I'm going to do a silver and a bronze, and the controllers will be mounted on top of the trophies for the top three. You'll get a trophy and a working controller. If you don't want to use a controller, that's fine. Leave it on top of the trophy. It looks cool. That's the idea. Slack is meeting everyone at the Taco Bell in Kalamazoo. I will. If I had a reliable vehicle sometime off, I would definitely be attending. Joe, it's actually, it's not a long event. It's only for, it's only like from like 10 to 6 on Saturday. Not to have to keep going to stupid work since work is stupid and dumb. Jagard, I think those are some of the smartest letters put together into words. Yeah, it's going to be very confusing as the app that Matt was making is not tied to this. So say, Dead Guy, what's up, bud? The overall goal was something like that. Have an app, have a website, have the machines, and have everything work together. Not making, it's not working and it's taking too long. So Jiddle, that was the idea. But the app was something that Matt was doing that I have no access to, and it is not getting done. So I need to continue with my side of it, the stuff that the thing that I was producing. Now, will it eventually get to the same level? Maybe. First boss in Little Mermaid. Okay. I like putting Little Mermaid in there. I'm looking for easy ones, guys. Super Mario Brothers 2 second Hammer Bro fight. First random dive in Jaws. Yeah, just have them survive a round. Yeah. Just have them survive. And then Rocksteady and TMNT is great. If Nest Fest wasn't like a week later, I would go. It's gonna be tight for me. I'm considering making a day trip. Jason, it's probably not that far from you. It's probably only like 4 hours from you, maybe 3 hours, depending on traffic through Chicago. It's like 6 for me. Well, Raspidal, if there is no updates from Matt's side of the app, I am planning on going that direction. It's just that it didn't work out. It didn't work out, and enter a password on Simon's Quest more difficult than meets the eye. Rick, I haven't done Kirby's Adventure because the majority of that game you can fly through. So a lot of Kirby's Adventure would be me flying through stages and talking. Because you can, and that would be the easy way to do it. And that part of it just... Like if we do... Let me see. I think if we look at it, wouldn't you just say... Where are letters? Oh, it's The Adventure of Kirby. It's Kirby's Adventure, right? Must not be. It must be The Adventure of Kirby. What is it? It's Kirby's Adventure. Did I just miss it then? Did I breeze by it like 7 times because my brain... Oh, wait, yep, I did. It's fine. It's fine. I don't make fun of you guys, so don't even start. Raspinall, one of the main issues was there was no way for anyone to help because Matt had done everything, and it was all... Like, I had no access to anything. Like, if I was to start, and I go in the first door.
Hey, guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
I needed to drop down there. But my point is, in Kirby's Adventure, there is going to be a significant amount of just flying. So it has never been...
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Oh, shut up. Advertisement. It's just not something that I think would be fun. Can I please just skip this ad so we can listen to the music? Metal Gear. Super Mario Brothers 2 Tri-Clyde boss fight. I don't know which one that is. Well, one of the things that I want, what is the discussion currently? Romeo, we were talking about easy, no damage. We don't even need to now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys have given me 30 of them. I'm only going to add another 10 or 12. So, So the goal for me is to add like I said, a dozen more challenges to the prototype cabinet. The prototype cabinet runs on Linux on a Raspberry Pi. It limits me to what it can look like. It's pretty basic, but it proves the concept of the tournaments. And I'm going to do the tournament at Kalamazoo. I'm going to do one at Speed Gaming Live, and then potentially one at NES Fest as well. We'll have 3 flawless tournaments coming up, and I'll test out how everything works and how the response is. If people really like it, then this winter I will spend time trying to develop it into a version 2 of the cabinet. Something that potentially does tie to a website so you can see the scores online. Something that maybe does run an app that runs on your computer for practicing. I'm a little bit less likely to do that. That part of the application was something that Matt D was really excited about. And that's why that's the part of it that got done, was the app that runs on the internet. Yes, you can do that. But Chaser, the part of it that I'm excited about isn't that. I've said it from the very beginning. The thing that excites me is the physical event at the convention. And that does not need a app that you download at home. It's casual players at an event picking up controllers and playing the games. They're not going to be practicing. They're not going to be maybe they'll, but they can practice the games because it is just the games. They can play the games, you know. It was never my original intention to have the app something that someone could download and something that someone could play at home. Is it a bad idea? No, it's not a bad idea, but it's not the reason I was doing it. And then getting together with Matt, that's kind of the direction that he wanted to take it, which is awesome. I was excited for it, and it was happening, and there's a website, there's an app, and there's everything, but there was nothing getting done for the conventions. And let me be very clear about this, I'm not saying that Matt isn't getting things done, like it's his fault or anything. We weren't working together well in getting what I needed done for the conventions done. So I've stopped working on that, and I'm just going to take it from my point of view forward, using what I already have, getting what works for me at conventions. That's the important part. Conventions first, and then if it elaborates from there, great. What happened is it started going the other way. It went to the other side, and it wasn't ever getting back to the original purpose. I was thinking you want to have more than one cabinet at a bigger events. Yes, more than one cabinet would require people to be able to sign into any cabinet and still keep track of things. Correct. But it would only need to, the cabinet would only need to speak to the website or something like that. We wouldn't need an application that you can download it. So much of the work that Matt put into it was an application that you could download at home, and it didn't get me any closer to doing it at the website or at the conventions. Joe, the name Slackinator, ER, I don't know where I got it in high school. I don't remember who gave the name to me. It's always been my handle in video gaming. Probably somewhere around Diablo days. It's ironic in the way that I'm not normally slacking off. I'm always doing something. I've always got a new project going, a new challenge going, a thing going here, a thing going there. I I'm always doing something. Learned to juggle and was going to be a competitive juggler. At parties, I would do magic tricks, and I was always trying to figure out cool things to be able to learn and do. I kept bees for years. Who keeps bees as a hobby? So I was always coming up with something new to do, and the slacking part of it is ironic. And my name is Nate, so the Slackinator kind of came from that. To show me contact juggling at NES Fest. I can bring some contact juggling stuff. I was assuming the cabinets would run the app. Trucker Hat, that was the intention. Yes, the intention was the cabinet would run the app, but a similar application, not the same one that did tournaments. The application, the way that it stands now, doesn't do tournaments. And it doesn't do... It didn't work out, is the best way I can say it. I've seen Slack and his friend D do sweet magic tricks to make beer disappear. Yeah, Miss Samus, I spent years. We should be playing, we should be doing something like this. It's towards the end of the day. We're just sitting here talking. That's all you guys want to do is talk. I still think there's something in Super Mario Brothers, but that's just me. This is what we're supposed to be doing right here. I know you redeemed Four-Headed Justice. I'm not doing it. Just terminated the Slack others left behind. Ah, yeah, it's kind of fun.
Disappointed!
That's what you get. That's Sorbo right there. The problem is I have no idea where I'm at in this and what I'm supposed to do. I know I was over here.
God, they're here! They're ripping my flesh off!
Save yourself!
Your firearms are useless against them!
And then I did this. And I grab you. Grab you. Run, little boy. Yeah, Rick, that's what I think I've got to do. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wrong game. Smash, 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 smash.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Oh, there's one of these skull things up here. Whip out your stick, kid. Get out of here, you suck. Ah, dick. It burns your shield? No way! That's stupid. I mean, I'm not mad about it.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to sneak behind the stupid thing and the other thing, stupid thing, idiot. This noob didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I'm not a freaking scientist. Have you done Shadow of the Ninja? Shadow of the Ninja. I have not. Shadow of the Ninja is the 2-player one, dead guy, right? The really good 2-player one. Stop trying to touch my butt, flaming birds. How's your camping trip? It was wonderful. Thank you for asking. It's all right. I like that. Isn't this the way we roll? We roll? Nice nuts. Oh, I didn't want to go here. We tried something different, and it was weird, and it didn't work. I think it's down here. Aha! Nailed it. First try. We got this is stupid. So we got this s'mores mix stuff. It was like, have you ever got peanut butter and jelly in the same jar? Well, this was s'mores. It was chocolate and fluff in the same jar, which sounds like some genius just put genius into a jar. But the ratio's not right. So you don't get enough, like, shit. You don't get enough shit. You don't get the right ratio to make, like, good s'mores. Oh, I already defeated these guys. That's wonderful. I'm wonderful. Pet sitting for my rich friend. Pet sitting sounds terrible. I don't like animals enough to want to take care of somebody else's. But Romeo, the camping trip was really good. The s'mores, though, were not. So, and also, we took s'mores and we're like, well, if we're getting the spread, it doesn't have marshmallows, and why don't we take the s'mores spread, spread it inside of bread, and do mountain pies. So have you ever seen those metal mountain pies maker? You take bread, you butter the outsides of bread, and you put the s'more stuff in it, and then you cook it on the fire. Did not. Raffle House, what am I killing you for? Are you cutting s'mores corners? S'more corners, shameful. I'm cutting s'more corners. And then what ended up happening was they turned out shitty and they were not good. And it's not the mountain pie maker. It's the fact that my wife insists that all my kids are allowed to eat is wheat bread. This is where I've been that is things. Did I go over here yet? Yeah, that's open. Get down, kid. What's in here? What the Sam hell's this? Check it out. Giant. Oh, no, I gotta go over there. Over there? What does this do? Ooh, that's what I needed, everybody. Shut up, bird. Oh, I can quickly reach the second floor. Stupid bird. Good job, dumbass. I'm not mad. Hut! Good job, me. Gotta hold the shift button, like in Minecraft. No, you don't need cinnamon bread. You need just like the plainest white bread. Here, hold this. Ah, what a loser. You know what I mean? You just need plain old white bread. Buttered, toasted white bread. S'more stuff on the inside. Munching into the cheese. You know what I mean? Munching on the cheese. What is it? What's he say? What's the guy? You know? Archimedes, we should definitely bring back the devil bird sound effect. Die, devil bird. It'd be great right there. Archimedes, what a smart idea that you have there that I will do someday. I promise. Oh, there it is! Damn it! It wasn't even I was on fire! How are you supposed to see it when you're not on fire? That scared me. I got startled. What's in here? I don't want to go down there. I haven't had a s'more in ages. Did you just lower the odds of stealing a few weeks ago? Or did you change the... I didn't lower any odds. I haven't done anything. I've been too busy working on the brewery. Not the real brewery, but the brewery in the game that you guys play with the guy. From downtown! Shit. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, you too? Oh! Get you some! Oh, man! So close. Run! Dive! Backflip! Nice! You're doing great! Side rolled. Oh, man. You're making Tapper? No, I'm making brewery in... There's a puzzle here that we have to do. All right, I'm guessing I have to get that. Wait a minute. Aha! I need this down there, everybody. So smart. How about some pot? I should have chugged milk before that. What's in here? More pot. Bloobs. Well, I'm gonna do this. This can't hurt anything. He's a success, so I'm gonna be a success. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. That's good. That's where I was. Where did this bat come? Why is this here? It's not supposed to reset. Oh, there's the fairy. Drink your milk. Chug it. Chug it. Nice. Got him. First try. Caught a freaking bird, everybody. Good job, little person. You caught a bird. The boss was in the hole, by the way. Oh, so I don't have to do any of this? Why is this even here? Put that bird away. Wait, I thought I got more nuts. You suck. You suck. But why do I even need these blocks? Like, that isn't even open. Oh, I've got to blow it. Have you ever been live and in front of your friends playing the Nintendo and realized that the only solution is to blow it? Got him. Wait. Oh, he's behind this thing. Come get you some. I'm so awesome. I do gaming. Yeah, well, I'm just going to pee right into the bottle. Mm-hmm. Fairies are easier when they're drowned. You push a block into the room, you push that block into the hole. So you're saying that, oh, and that's why you have to be able to do that block. Why is there a block there? Just.
Well, my boner's gone. Aye, kind of a mood killer. Wanna try this
Who's
again
doing
some
what?
time?
Lemon.
Kill you later, you monstrous heathen.
But like, why is this block here a thing to have? Like, why do we even need that block? Oh, another one? Paper. There was like 2 other blocks. Is it just to throw me off? So yeah, this is stupid. It didn't even give you any time. Oh, I'm mad. Just get your sword out, kid. It dive bombed. Yes. Yes. Good job. It's not a shortcut when I die there 7 times. Bombs away! I thought the hole was the boss. Oh no. I smell wieners. I smell a wiener. Oh, I thought this was the boss.
That's what she said.
Then why'd I put the block in the hole?
Ow, my lucky face!
Why'd I put the block in the hole if the hole was the boss? Because how do I get the block out of the hole? Go back, I did. I threw that bush right at him. No, back. Back in here? Do you have eyes? Shh. Bomb the floor. Oh! There's the hole.
Smokes, let's go.
Nice landing. Excuse me, Greg. Hey guys, it's Greg. Romeo, to be honest, that was pretty obvious. I'm kind of stupid. King Diarrhea! The Inferno Diarrhea! Oh, he frickin' rolls? They see me rolling. They suck. Hold on, so do I just like slash him or do I gotta flame his butt? This is dumb. It is the stupidest shit ever. I'm going this way. Yeah, I get it. You gotta put a bomb down when he opens his mouth. Gotta be. Oh, you throw it in his stupid mouth. Well, no shit. Yep, it's fine. I'm fine. That makes me feel like chugging some milk. Have you ever been playing the inferno of a video game live on the internet and thought to yourself, hey, I could use a little milk now? I have. Got it. Where's his face? Show me his face, bird. Got it. Don't just set it in front of him. Ooh, did that do more damage? That's fine. We go this way now. Hey, bird. Lock on, bird. Where's he at, bird? Get you some. Ouch! For dick. I got it now. I got it. Lock on, bird. I did it. Without any help of the bird. Jeez. Tell you what, they didn't expect me when they made this game. Otherwise, they'd have made it much more harder and much more cryptic. I did it, Martin. I did it. Thanks. Miss Samus, Rick. You all knew I could do it. You had faith in me. I'm going to consume this giant thing here. You can watch the clip you clipped and laugh at it hard. I don't like it when you pick on me. Stand right in front of him so he opens his mouth. Open your mouth. You know, we should have that command. Archimedes, that's a good command to have. Why don't you ever ask me for good commands? Open your mouth. Then we can have open the mouth. You know? I'm diarrhea. Hear me roar. Not a swart. I just achieved greatly. Oh, now you got to do the water one with the really slow moving thing. Give me the spirit stone. Someone wanted me to read all these. No. Kid, I like you. I don't like you much. You talk too much. Your muscles don't look real. How about you and I become sworn brothers? Is no an option? No, good. Oh, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. I choose leave it on the ground. You need to get swallowed by a fish. Yeah. Too sexy. Can you imagine if I just walk away and it falls? And I just like walk off into the sunset and I let fucking Hyrule burn. You know what I mean? Just like, no, never mind. I don't want to do this. Never mind. Your quest, you can shove it. Just leave it on the ground. That'd be a great idea. Sworn brothers of spirit stones and find and stuff. All the ground commands are broken. Are they really? They shouldn't be. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? Again, don't tell me what to do. You should see the great fairy at the top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. All right. All right, all right. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. Gross. Freaking jerks. So I'm supposed to go up?
Yes, I have
Penis.
It's bulky, but I consider it carry on.
Dodge. Freaking perfect dodge. No, I want to go up the mountain. How do I go up the mountain? I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. I need to go up the mountain here. Yeah. Well, I don't need to blow that one up. It seems like a waste of bombs, right? You need the Hylian shield for this? Got it! Frickin' got it. It's gotta be perfectly timed here. Getcha! Ouch. First try! Hey! Nice. Good job, loser. The hell was that about? I'm not mad. Kind of wonder what's underneath this one. Frickin' holes. I always dive directly into holes as soon as I possibly can without any thought. Oh, I don't need any of this stuff. Can I milk you, cow? Let me chug this milk. Bottoms up, everybody. Show me them teats. That's how it works in real life. What's going on? I got a pull. I need a pull on him. It's not giving me the pull command. Maybe there's too much bush. I have removed the bush. Now give me your milk. Well, what the hell? I don't think I'm milking it right. It's not a bull, I can tell. Oh, play the horse song. Backflip. That's what it is. I know the horse song. I memorized the horse song. You can just keep going here and getting money. This is a good money way of moneying. Horse song goes like this. No. No, that's the forest song. Damn it. No, I don't.
Hey-ho, good neighbor.
No. No. Okay, don't ever play that again. That's not it either. Moo. What a nice song. Haha. Yeah. I was using my hands. I had to use my mouth. I had to use my mouth. That's what it was. I did it wrong. Sometimes you have to use your mouth. You guys probably didn't know that. This doesn't seem right. I feel like I should be going up. Well, maybe it is right. This is a secret to the perfect end. Got it. Yeah, as soon as I let go. That's going to be interesting to do without damage. Jeez. Damn. Makes me want some milk. Hope all is good. Chip TV, everything is great. Yeah, Mark, a bit of a no damage break here. Just playing some casual Ocarina of Time. Because I don't really remember the game much. I didn't even realize that you had to milk the cow with your mouth. Learning a lot. Nothing? Okay. There's another way? Guess not. Guess not. I was trying to pull on it. Stupid owl. I hate the dumb ass owl. Ooh, bugs! Yeet! Heard it. That's worth it. That was fun. Hold on. I need a bottle. Surround me with your birdness. Where are they? Oh, crap. Hold this. Shut up, bird. I don't think that's where I go. I think it's in here. Old Tits McGee's in here. You guys remember Tits? I remember Tits when I was a kid. Old Tits McGee. What up, Tits? Wow. Welcome, Sorbo.
Try not to ruin everything by being you.
Disappointment! Receive it. Oh, received. They spelled it wrong, but I'm happy. Open your mouth, kid. Here it comes. It's like sprinkling from her crotch. Just shower your gift upon us, Tits. Great.
exquisite mouthfeel.
Oh, it looked like you wanted to release some energy, lady. Good job.
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Hey, boy. Yeah, I'm a message. Next time you're there in the neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. Grant you another power. Will she spray it on me? Battle has made you wary. Please come back to see me. Oh. I'm surprised that didn't take a bunch out of you, lady. Oh, I've got energy now. Does that recharge? Does your magic recharge? Get you some! It's what I call not being a wussy. That's not going to be easy to do without getting hit. Let's do it! Dodge! Dip! Dive! Maybe it'll start me with a place I don't want to be. It's easy to do damage, so you just have to be more patient. Would you like to save? Sure. I like to save. Yeah, I want to continue playing. Oh, not from up here. Oh, shut up. I didn't think there was any more. Where's the hole? Hey, Cal, I've got another bottle for you to fill with your deliciousness. No, I want to leave that bottle empty. No, I want to say. I'll leave that bottle empty. I need to collect some. I want some bugs. You know what I mean? Need some bugs. When the screen shakes, hide until it stops. Oh, really? I don't even want to. I changed my mind. I was thinking about doing what you said, and now I don't want to. I don't think I want to do what you said. Perfect. Frig off, losers. Don't make me whip out my nuts. Shut up, bird. I think Arby's might be tied. Yeah, there are some commands that are tied to the games. They only play when the right games are in there. Well, crap, where do I need to... Oh, I need to go down the water place with water places. Hey, Tony, you want me to trim that bush? Gotcha. You're welcome. You are welcome, Tony. Is there anything I should be using my bombs for? Can you give me bombs? I'd love it if those guys gave me bombs. I don't think they ever give me bombs. Wait a second. There's a place that you bomb here on the other side, right? That's her sister. Right over here? Don't you go to the other side? Isn't there like in that wall over there? Isn't there a spot to pound with your bombs? Yeah, right there. Right there. My brain. Also, at the ranch, there's a bomb spot. Oh, my. Backflip. It's good to be smart. Give me your good stuff, world. Is this money? Shit. Ah, there it is. I told you I wanted them. Got him. There's also one behind Hyrule Town on the way to the castle. All right, now that I've got bugs, we've got bed bugs. We did it. What did we do? I need to buy that crap shield that burned up. You broke something? Oh, the code doesn't work? Can't break my code? My code works perfectly always and will never be destroyed by the likes of you. Fat frickin' Tony, how's it going, bud? What's in here?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape.
That's the wrong shield.
Reset, check match.
But I need bombs. I guess frig off. What's in here? The hell's that? The hell's that? What the hell's that? I know what that is. I don't want it. I don't want any of your shit. You're saying there's a place to bomb here? They won't let me buy. They're a bunch of asses. Just on the other side of the gate. They see me rolling. I see it, everybody! Oh, that'd have been perfect. Yup. Get in your hole, kid. I can't wait for her to shower upon us again. Get out your umbrella, everybody. Here she is. We see you, lady. We see you. Sorbo. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Oh, where's it? Oh, it's not a shower this time. You know, I completely forgot about those. I completely forgot about those. Like, I completely forgot. Link's all grown up. Not yet. I'm gonna light one of these guards on fire, though. I remember now. Good, great, grand, wonderful. Can I get through here, Ted? Shut up, bird. Is there a mod in this game where the bird doesn't talk? What's in here? I don't care about masks. I'm a big fan of break-in stuff. Isn't there a heart in here? Do you want to play a game? It's 200 rupees per play. I'm pretty awesome. Take an aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Oh, I got ya. Oh, shitter. Poop. This sucks. Okay, I get it now. Too bad. Yes, I won't play again. You think I am some kind of scrub? I wasted a shot on you. You suck. Oh, you pisser. You pisser. Oh, I get to try for free? That's cool. Oh, shit! That wasn't even my fault. That guy doesn't... I don't think he needs to tell me what to do. He's not my mom. You suck, game. Nailed it! Bring on the bitches! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Now program this into your overlay. Sure will. That'd be fun. I thought it was a heart. I thought it was a heart. I mean, I meant to say bring on the bitches, but I probably shouldn't have said it. That's what I meant to say. I shouldn't have said what I meant that I meant to say it. Arrow game is a heart. Ah, it's the arrow game. They see me rolling. Wait. I'm gonna check to see if this is a nighttime one. Well, get out of there. Nope. I wonder if there's any of those things. You hear that? Where is it? But I can't get it, though. I'll have to wait until I get the hook shot, grappling hook thing. You need the Hive's Butler, exactly. The boomerangatang. Oh, there was a boomerang in this, wasn't there? I thought there was a bomb out here. Those guys give you bombs? Sweet. Maybe there's a bomb in this door? No, I already did this. Legend. There's a bomb somewhere out here, isn't there? In the butt. I guess I was wrong. Fine, I'm not mad. Boomerang is for a child. Okay. So what do you get in this water level? Boomerang, right? I know, we're looking to grab some nights at the Great Wolf Lodge for sure. Kids dig the Great Wolf Lodge. I do too. They have a bar in the swimming pool area. I don't like they have bar in the swimming pool area prices. You get Hives Butler from Jar Jar. Gotcha. Can you swim, dickhead? Guess not. Would you? I just got done playing Mario, so obviously I have to dive everywhere like some kind of dumbass. Yeah, the only thing that's wrong with it is the cost of getting drunk. Your kids get drunk. You know what I mean? I always did this as a child. Like, it's almost a requirement. Jar of green juice. Sepultura coming up. Hot up bird. Do you think? Out of that tree? Sepultura? I think so. Let me hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot hoot. No. No. Told ya. It's weird what you remember. Golden Sepultura. Should have lit that stupid bird on fire. Nothing. Waste of time. Just a waste of time is all it was. I have freaking bugs, man. Is this a bug hole? No? I thought that was a bug hole. Oh, no, that's a seed hole. Excuse me, Tubby. Gotcha. I gotta plant a seed in there, and I gotta buy another one. All the seed holes also take bugs. Oh, okay. Archimedes, you're right. I don't beat the cock live on Twitch. Frickin' liar! Who said that? Ian, liar. Ian, liar of lies. Tell me I'm not bugging that hole right. Or all except one. Yep. Give me more. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do it at night. Hey, that's more expensive than the last one. Can I not do it now that I've seeded the hole? Shut your seed hole. I really hate that guy because he talks. I never talk. I've got to take the cock with me. Come here, bird. Oh, damn it. That's not where I go. Is this it? Do I go up here? I thought I used the chicken down there. Oh, what's that? That's it right there. Smort. You guys keep thinking you have to tell me. Oh, crap. Never mind. That wasn't right. Nah, shit. Stupid bird. Maybe I needed the chicken to get over here. It's alright, I'm not mad. Oh, there's another chicken up here. Hold this. Nice cock. Sorry, I don't have any holes for you, birds. Like, I feel like that's a thing. Let's go over here first. This is money. I need money this time. I'm guessing it's money. Nice. Money and bugs. Nice cock. Got him. Nope. There's probably something there I missed now, damn it. Some frogs are looking at you from under the water. Want to pee in it. What song do I have to play? Probably the forest song. All the songs? Oh, but I don't have 5 songs. Oh, I got it. Well, I don't have enough room for any more ruples. Good, I almost wasted it. What are you doing for lunch today? I've got a couple potatoes that are looking at me with their eyes. They need eating up. So it's going to be potatoes Probably, I made fried chicken last night. I don't know if there's any leftover fried chicken. Bong. Chicken and potatoes. Yeah. I've been doing cottage cheese with jalapenos on things. Like you take pickled jalapeno slices and you chop them up real small and you mix them into cottage cheese and then wolf them down. Oh, I don't like cottage cheese at all. It's too bad. When Steven goes camping, the bears have to hide their food from him. Nah, he's fat. All right, welcome me to town. Hi, everybody. Get your hide your pot. I'm all about the pot. What is this stuff? You sound like a pregnant woman. Joe, you look like a pregnant woman. Don't say mean things. 300 rupees. I don't have enough. Tell me chicken fish. Your woman's pregnant. Is this the kiddie pool? I don't want to be down there. Ooh, what's over here? I didn't even see this. This guy here looks like he's special for some reason. Let's go talk to him. What's up, dude? You look special. Who are you? My name is, Sabre? What's his name? Oregon. I got it, right? Oh. Nice chat. I guess I don't have to talk to you. No, I'm slap face. Oregon. Or again. Or again. Oregon. Again. Or again. Or again. A-H. Oregon. Oregon. Ah, frick. I don't even know if I should probably light these on fire, right? I've got this. I light shit on fire with this all the time. Get lit on fire a lot. Is there anything else for me to light on fire? Hey, fat man, you got anything for me to light on fire? You've already got it lit on fire. Good for you. The more you know what I mean? Fat man's got it on fire already. Must be another one down here for me to light on fire.
Let him who hath understanding
got it. You're too late. You're too late. You suck. Oh, man, you suck. I am the best. Joe, I was just kidding as well. I was just kidding. Oh, down here. Gotta be another one. I was just kidding. Didn't even work because you were late. Wait a minute. Didn't even do anything? That's stupid. Hey, fish, your shit's broken. Oh, too slow. Oh, dumb.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I always do sticks. I got sticks. I got sticks for days. That's a lot of running. Like, he's gonna be tired after all this running. No. There ain't no way. First try? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Man. Hold on to your ladies, boys. Your butt sticks.
Hello, you absolute legend.
Your butt. You suck. Your butt. I have so many pieces of hearts, I don't even know what to do with them all. I'm the best. Now, aren't I supposed to like dive and collect things and have stuff? What goes down? Oh yeah, that just goes down there. Gotcha. Yeah, right you are, Ken. Got it. So I go over here, dive, and collect things and stuff. Before I talk to him, like there's like this person. Yeah, challenge me with hard things. I will do easy. Sure. Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. All right, through 4 of them. Ooh, we threw 5 of them, huh? No, I thought I could get both of them there. Oh, I had plenty of time. I thought I was going to have to go fast. I thought you had a challenge for me, fish. Stupid fish. That would have been timed really well, yeah. Seriously, I thought that was I remember as a kid having to jump off that thing like 18 times. Ben Face, do you remember having to do that like 110 times as a kid? Excuse me, fish, I did your work. Quit chucking things off of here, fish. Please take this. I will, because I earned it. Yeah, why? It wasn't that hard. I don't get it. All right, now I have to go talk to the guy that moves really slow. I know music. Yeah, I haven't played this game in forever. Okay, you don't like my music? I have a note. Crotch shot. Huh. Nothing seems to get you going, huh? Does it, buddy? Maybe it's a different song that tickles your fancy. I know, this one. Do you like this one? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want the fat guy. Oh, you just talked to him. Look at that. You just talked to him. Wait. Oh, yeah, she's in the whale, Tubby. The note in the bottle. I know it all. There's a note in a bottle. I know it all. And you show him the note. Out of the way, fish. I'm on a freaking mission. You gotta go out that hole right there. Man, am I smart. Tell you what. I tell you what. You wait until I go into adult world and I have no idea what to do with anything. Like right now, it's just things are happening in my brain. I can't even stop them. You gotta get up to get down. Whoa. Where am I here? Oh, I remember things here. Yeah, I don't want to play your dumb game. Well, I should go back to the Zoras that way, because I have to save and go. I didn't even need you. There's never been a time where you guys actually said anything that I needed, because I've always known it all. Everyone knows that. Quit it, idiot. Yeah, you're just here because I already know. All right, so now I should start in Zelda's domain here. Save. Yes. What progress? What progress? Isn't that great? Oh. Do we know what get low? What a lovely stream today. I know. So the only things that really matter are in the next 2 weeks. We'll do a little recap as the raid gets started here. This fall is crazy for me. My schedule this fall is going to be crazy. So this week is full stream. Next week, I'm going to attempt to stream the full week, but I will be taking my son to the county fair where we show cattle. So I will be at the county fair, sleeping there in the fairgrounds in a tent, waking up, taking care of the cows, driving here, streaming all day, going back and doing it day after day after day. Next week is going to be a rough one. After that, this is important. Hey, listen. This is important. After that, I believe the next week ends with a family hike. So I will be driving this week. Hold on. Let me look at a calendar. So we're going to end this week. And then next week, we're going to do the fair. And then the next week is another good week, but it ends with me leaving on Friday to go hiking. And then I'm going to take the family to the east coast of PA. I'm going to drive like 5 hours on Friday. We're going to hike Saturday, camp in the woods, hike out on Sunday the 23rd. Then I drive 5 hours back on the 23rd. But then the Monday of the 24th, I drive back over to State College because I've got board trainings the 25th, the 26th, the 27th, and then I drive home the 28th from State College, and then I pick my son up, and then we drive 6 hours on the 28th to Kalamazoo for the con on the 29th and drive 6 hours back on the 30th. I don't know if I said that all exactly right, but I feel like within those 7 or 8 days, I'm going to have 10, 12, I'm going to have 35 hours of driving or something stupid like that. Oh, Archimedes, you're welcome. It comes naturally. It comes naturally. Most everything for me comes naturally. Did you give out buckets and spoon awards today? I did not, because spoons are in the great lead. We need more buckets to come in. Spoons are in the lead by like 200 spoons. Buzz, did you submit your time? Also, Buzz, congratulations on a successful drunk foo submission. As long as your time doesn't get beat, you're in the tournament. Better keep your schedule open for the 14th. Oh, yeah, Drunk Foo is at the end of next week as well. So there's a lot of travel. There's a lot of travel that week. So no matter what, the week of the 24th through the 28th, there is no stream. There is none. It can't be. I've got to do that training. Coming back after that, the next week, there's a stream. The following week, I leave on the 10th for NES Fest. No stream the 10th and the 11th, and then no stream on the 14th, coming back on that Monday because I'll be returning from NES Fest. And then the rest of September is good. Actually, no. I've got a strategic planning event 22nd, 23rd in September. So there's a couple days there. All of October is good until the end of October. The end of October, I leave on like the 21st because I'll be at Speed Gaming Live the 22nd, the 23rd, the 24th, and the 25th. And then I have another annual board meeting thing in Hershey for the week of the 26th. I'll be gone that whole week too. So I just want to send it out there. Just want you guys that are sticking around for this blabbing to realize that in the next 2 months, 2.5 months, there's at least 2 weeks where I have work that I have to do that I won't be able to stream. Buzz, I collected like 130 buckets, but got bored stacking them, so I quit. That's what buckets do. What is that? What, let me screen capture that. Such a bucket thing to do. Such a bucket thing to do. Anyways, I think that covers it all, ladies and gentlemen. You found a way to make Skyrim boring. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. So that's going to do it. We're going to head on over to the replay stream. If you like what I do here, please consider lurking in the replay stream. The replay stream is a way for you to support my stream without pulling out. Your wallet, you can put the replay stream on your tab. We like to say, don't pull out your wallet. Put it on your tab, lurk in the replay stream, and let the advertisers pay for this stream. Because while you're lurking there, as long as you don't mute the player, you generate ad revenue for me and help support this stream without having to pull out your wallet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for such a fun and fantastical day. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Have a good day. We'll see you tomorrow.